Alright folks, welcome back everyone. 皆さん、おかえりなさい。今日は、439日目です。This is day 439. Business as usual. Today's day 4, right? Yes, it's day 4. And we have a weird, schedule coming up. But tomorrow will be a 0 day. And I have just the thing that I will be working on tomorrow. That'll be like my candid conclusions of Kiwami 3. Then Monday will be level up day, or not level up day, second half. Boy, I guess now we're having like triple stacking on some of these days. Anyways, let's get right into it. Should be very quick. All the things that we currently are working. Kihi. Kihi. What? Haikyo.
吹き出す。
No. That's not it. Wait. Delude, right? Oh, no, wait. Yeah. Wait, what did I type? Alright, I have no idea. Wait. No, I have no idea what I typed the first time.
不透明。
Okay. Oh.
Toki.
Okay.
Somen.
Kakedasu.
Spelling.
Bannin.
駆け込む。不幸者。
喧嘩。携帯電話。親不孝。 きしょう逃がす親孝行
吹き飛ばす。
うんうんNo. Oh no. Drawing a blank. Wait. Oh no. Hold. Not that. Oh. Mm.
Yakudo
整絶。
疲る妖精やかましい吹き込む
Oops. Wait.
ラーメン
Ramen.
躍進
え
逃れる
はちみつ。透き通る。
Oh no. I
最
see
新鋭
it.
駆け回る。
口笛を吹く
口笛を吹く。No.
殺虫剤
チャーハン。
Fired rice.
8
Rip. This is constantly tough. Dang. Hey, Cole.
すごい
Oh, wait. Oh. Whoops.
北国。
Look at me. Okay. Get to it. Our Bunpro is pretty short today as well. I'm gonna take the day. Gotta renew P5X update to cover. Yesterday we covered our last gameplay for the time being of Kiwami 3. Knocking these out. 9 days left in March. Alright, let's do our reads. Definition. Okay. So, Nigi. Lively. Anti. Toku. Overcome. Full. Arrival. Soul pair. Etsu. Philosophy. Soul. Morning. Kata. Solids. That's it. Fasten. Cho. Challenge. Tsu. Big. Ha. Hoist. Sai. Purification. Zan. Temporary. Teki. Analysis. 2. Hinge. Iku. Axis. Gara. Pattern. Aku. Overnight. Ata. Lagoon. Shou. Char. An. Example. Soon. Extract. You. Twist together. heck, not rope, mall, net, hun, liver, shiba, lawn, ara, wild, and fukuro bag. Alright, that's a wrap for our WaniKani session today. If you're gonna watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu. As always, feel free to follow along, pick up WaniKani for yourself. You're always welcome to come on by, yap, discuss, keep each other motivated. Until next time, minasan mata ne. Mite kurete arigatou. I'm gonna switch right on over to Bunpro. Alright, welcome back everyone. 皆さんお帰りなさい。今日は87日目です。It is 80, day 80. Let's get right into it. Should be a short day. We're going back to back short days to cover other things. 12 grammar points. Wonder what they could be. Okay. Adjectival. Oh wait. Adjectival. That's fine. Oh, I forgot the.
彼女は若いので
I need
ス
to
ポーツをする
normalize
のが上手です。
because of the suru phrase. What? Conjunctive with what I would think is a na. Oh, it.
暇
Hima
で
because of the na. Okay. Which no and 中で一番一番明るい部屋はどれ？子供のwait. Musco. I forgot that Musco had the ko in it. Musco の部屋が一番明るい normalizer particle.
この家の中で一番明るい部屋はどれ？息子の部屋が一番明るいの。
They even put the watashi wa in parentheses. 友達たちに手作りのカバン what カバンこ oh no bullshit. Sorry. Hats. 帽子を yes, light receive. Wait. Oh yeah, polite. Okay. Oh no wait. That's red in a weird way. Huh. Wait. Right. So はい、もらいました。
友達に手作りの帽子をもらいました。
Okay. Isho ska使いますか? Oops. Wait. Oh, have you ever used before? Whoops. Kata. Yes. Kata. Kata koto? Kata koto ga aru ka? A bit more polite. Oh, polite. Oops. Oh, I typed. Oh, there was a typo. It's koto ka.
辞書を使ったことがありますか？
ばあさん。Oh. ばあさん。Interesting. ばあさんは毎晩薬を飲む。No casual progressive 飲んで just progressive? Oh, forgot about the いる。
ばあさんは毎晩薬を飲んでる。
飲んで。私は母にOh no, 毎年 of course. 毎年プレゼントを give. Which give? We're gonna go with.
私は母に毎年プレゼントをあげる。
That's where we're gonna start with standard. 彼が私に元気を give literal. Okay. くれる。Oh. Past tense. くれた。
彼が元気をくれた。
君は泳ぐ unskilled ですね。
君は泳ぐのが下手ですね。
自転車で行く intend がついてintend 行く intend oops past tense polite potential but not Mori wait because yeah we take the 9 Oh.
自転車で行くつもりでしたが、歩いて行きました。
What do we got? I should really review my my like existences. Sari. Oh, that's someone's name. Sari no hea wa ne? Dirty. Sari no hea wa oh. 部屋綺麗です。汚いなくて。
サーリーの部屋は汚くてハリーの部屋は綺麗です。
雪は綺麗。綺麗が寒いね。Could you try a grammar point that's more casual? Include something in the beginning? What? Wait. Oh, right. Good point. Can you include something that's more polite?
雪は綺麗だけれども寒いね。
Oh yeah, because of the literary thing. Okay, fair enough. Alright. Oh, okay. I really gotta start listing these things out. Alright. Koichi.
子供たち、ごちそうさま。おいしかった。
Disclose. Oh, is it like? What? Dang. I thought it was like a public announcement or something. Suru. Open to the
ネットに個人情報を公開するのは危険です。
電気屋さんにコンセントを買いに行きました。
Definitely trip. Trip what? Dang. It's definitely one of them is Becky, no? What? No, it's Tenteki.
病院へ点滴をしに行く。
Probably have to write Tenteki. Right hand. Okay.
弟はアボカドの皮を剥くのが下手です。
夫婦の会話。母。娘がもうすぐお母さんになるって言ったよ。
母が娘に、夕方になる前に帰ってきてください。
神様、私の罪を許してください。
Interesting. Oh. Oh no, wait. No, no, no.
僕の祖父は
They're both in
みかんを
katakana.
収穫しに果樹園へ行きました。
独り言。バンドの発表会のため練習をしなくちゃ。
Oops.
あなたは他に何のバイトをしているの？
僕は餅の味付けの中で一番きな粉が好きです。これは交番だ。
Really? It deals with a time, and then is it like a time in which the word they is the it's a character they used for being permitted to go for a specific amount of time, I think. Oh,定期。定期。
定期券の値段は1ヶ月で3000円です。
Oops. I missed it.
私は中国の食べ物が好きです。
Okay. Well, let's go over this. Okay. So, what do we have? 10敵。I'm missing the droplet. Oh. Is the top correct? I'm pretty sure the top is correct like this. And what was it? Chuki? No. Ekiken. Yeah. Yeah. And oh no. What is no, it's okay. I gotta look at it for a moment. Oh, okay. I don't have anything for it at the moment. Okay, so I'm thinking of what is that then? Water hits the mohawk drip. They develop a technique. Techie? Not the drip. And techie. Alright. Okay. Alrighty. Gonna move along here for today. Teiki. Oh man. Dropping te kinda sucks. Determined period. Check. I want to say it's determined. What's the bottom part? Boat rack. The heck? Oh yeah. Oh, but that's not quite the same character. What, the boat rack? Thing like your, what is that? Your roof. The roof requires a coat roof over your coat rack. You determine that you need a roof over your coat rack. And something with tater tots? Oh. Okay. Okay, I got it. All right. That's a wrap for Bunpro as well today. We're not going to do any additional shenanigans for now. Got our 3.4 P5X update today to cover. Fun. Get to listen to probably quite a lot of Japanese. Until next time, if you can watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu. As always, feel free to follow along, pick up Bunpro for yourself. You're welcome to come on by and yap, discuss, keep each other mutually motivated. Until next time, minasan, mata ne. 見てくれてありがとう. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys next time. I'm gonna get up, stretch, walk around a little bit, and I will be back for HanziHero. Thank you, thank you. Alright, folks, welcome back, everyone. 欢迎大家回来。今天是第433天。It is day 433. Got 4 characters from yesterday, cherry picked. 谢。Honestly, don't know if this like lines up. And then you do this, or they're 2 separate strokes there. That's interesting. Unload. Double down. Oops. Try that again. One. Just looks like a blur. Way. Push. And go. Construct. All these are fine. Okay. Get into our lessons.
饶恕
饶恕 give 饶 spare. Okay, makes sense. Spare and forgive.
饶恕束缚
束缚 bundle means to put things tightly together, so if it's combined with fu, which is bind up. Okay,
束缚
not sure if it's predictably before, like shu, using shu predictably before. There's also liu, when you get like stuck to a place, like being contained or restrained or something. You can also end with liu, to stay, like stay put. Bind could possibly, like if you bind someone up, it could be like fu liu or something, or liu fu, maybe something.
溶解
That's what I was kind of thinking. And bundle kind of works that way too, for like compact or putting things into something, like restricting something to a area. 溶解 wrong. Ooh, wrong. Dissolve and untie. That's kind of the opposite of like liu and bundle, and shu and liu is then you have jie and it was something else like disperse or scatter. This is untie. So kind of dissolve is kind of like jie is kind of opposite of like freeze, to tie together. So instead of you have jie versus jue, right? So 溶解
溶解
I'm saying that because I had it took me a while. It took me a while to be like, okay, tie together. And then untie, the other way of
矫正
using them. 矫正 make, to rectify or make right. Right.
矫正
The right side is
不
correct.
屑
不屑. Oh no, 不屑. Right, 不屑. This is a tone shift, so 不屑. But we're still gonna write it as 不屑. 不屑. Yeah, not 屑. What was that? Cutting. Unlaxed, not laxed. No, untiring. Interesting. What was the entire right thing that I would... Oh. Untie soul. Oh, lax is a... Oof, lax is not getting there. Indefatigable. Indefatigable. What in the
不屑
Okay.
饶恕
Shu is weak.
不屑 矫正 溶解 束缚
Right?
涂抹
Umo. Okay, those two are whack. Okay. These two are really weak. Kumo.
涂抹老鹰
Lao Ying. You gotta know when you gotta know that eagle is. Oh, it also still mean hawk. Interesting. You gotta know when you
老
know.
鹰缅甸
Miandian, distant. Oh no, you gotta know when you gotta know. Distant pasture. Burma. You gotta know when you gotta know.
缅甸溶液
Yeah. Dissolve solution or dissolve liquid? Solution. Right?
溶液全歼
Benjian. All annihilated. Completely annihilated. Okay.
全歼
Completely annihilate. Okay.
涂抹
I anticipate
Mian.
that I'm going to, in a month or two, Umo is weak. And also Miandian.
老鹰
This one's okay. One's okay.
溶液
Same thing.
全歼 南纬
Nanwei. South latitude. Makes sense.
南纬求饶
Chill roll. Request. Roll. Mercy. Oh. Beg for mercy.
求饶
Beg for mercy. Yes. Beg for mercy.
挚友
Zhiyo. Is kind of weak. Zhi. How did the hand come into this? Or sweeting pills. Right. And then, okay. So that's sincere. Close friend.
挚友战
Done. Oh, speaking of that character, Te. There's one. Done. Pointer. How many times have Pointer come out with John? Probably not that many. Can't think of any. That is because there isn't a single one. Alright. Well, it's split open. Wait a minute. What about P? This is probably gonna link up with like Kai or something. John Kai. James Bond is in the bathroom of the pawn shop, wrapping a. Okay. What do we got? We got container, pointer, silk. Okay, Jameson is in the bathroom pawn shop where he is looking through a second hand container he purchased that contains special pointer. Split open A on the one secretly in one of the bathroom stalls found a high-tech pointer that was wrapped in silk. Not the greatest. Let's go. Oh, Hoang instead. Oh, interesting. Oh. Fun. That's neat. Okay, so that type of splitting. Jiang. Interesting, and that implies some sort of seam.
战会
会 yikes. We got H, Sui. Now we got to pivot to Hui. I think that is the only time I've ever seen that combination. Sui. Yeah. Years. I didn't think there was going to be another character with this particular one. It is the only other character so far. Got two of these. Although it's kind of deceptive because... Oh no. No, that's fine. As long as there aren't too many of these combinations with the foot on top, that would be wild. Okay. So I think I'm going to use H here. This is so unique. Hulk is in the bathroom of the beach house where he found some filthy, dirty grain stalks are really old age. How does that work? What does that have to do with the Hulk? Maybe else is trying to took some very old aged grain stock to the nearby beach to some old age dirty grain stocks. Collected off the nearby beach to clean, try to save. It is a very important ingredient for a ancient supernatural remedy. I was watching some of the teasers for brand new day or something. What the subtitle is? Brand new day. Obscene. Oh no, not the absurd things and stuff again. Oh man, those are tough. Like desolate wasteland with man. Okay, anyways. Ying? I don't have a ying either. Okay, play 30. What is ying? Is it like, oh, lewd? Okay. Oh, okay. Wait, alright.
会
Okay, filthy dirty. Alright, I got you.
南纬
What? I didn't quite see what I typed in correctly.
挚友
Okay. Wait, oh no, it wasn't in the, it was in the pawn shop. Secondhand box.
会 站
Oh, this one's kind of weak. Oh, I know. Oh! Oh no. Just kidding. What? Hold up. Wait, am I? Oh, chill. I'm actually having a brain
求
fart.
饶
Maybe I should check if I'm having a stroke there.
卵
Tapestry and child. Okay, there's nothing about this that screams Lan. We're just gonna have to go with it. Luke Skywalker is inside the pawn shop where he's practicing the Force. He wraps a kid in a tapestry and mutters some Jedi words and unwraps them. Suddenly there are two twins instead of one single child. That's not how that works, but anyways, it's just entertaining some causing havoc as Luke. Alright. Maybe just being a nice guy. Is Ying in here? No. 孪生姐妹. Oh, interesting. And then 孪生兄弟. Okay.
卵
Instead of 胞胎 or something with Ying or Shuang.
先
And ooh, another chain gang. Got nothing, no basis for this at the moment. Lena is in front of the pawn shop trying to sell some fine silk to the members of the chain gang who are working on the road in front of the pawn shop. Unfortunately, the chain gang members cannot afford such fine silk, even if it is secondhand. Okay. Fine. Okay. Alright, fine. 天气. Oh, that fine. Okay. 画仙. Intriguing. Does that sound like? Oh, I'm not sure. That's gonna be a tough one to remember. 画仙 fiber 纤维. Okay, the other fine or fine like small, tiny.
先脚
Y'all. White compass guy. White compass guy. Y'all. And Cu, Yao and Cu. Where are me white compass guys? Where are you? There's Yao. Okay, let's see. I thought 2 also had some sort of... Alright, I guess we're gonna rely on Yao. I don't see it anywhere. Oh. Oh, Qiao. Oh yeah, Qiao. Ooh, Qiao. Oh, save me. Opening. Okay, Qiao. Ooh. Okay. These are gonna be rough. This group is this right here, this cluster right here, that's rough. No white compass. Foreman guy. I was at a loss with Qiao. Jimmy Neutron is in the cellar of the barn with a scientific compass. Okay, he invented searching for some lost white silk. He finds it piled behind a bunch of old milk bottles. Okay, along with the foreman. Jimmy then forces the foreman to hand over the lost white. The foreman hands over. Okay, he's just helping the lost foreman. It's fine. He's helping the foreman, the barn foreman. I don't need to pivot by writing it out. Jiao Fei. Okay, cool. And then Jiao Xie. Jiao Xie. What was the... okay. Alright, I get you. Instead of using like ji or qi, ji qi, they use xie. Interesting.
脚
Oh, and no line up with D. Is it D? I think it was D, right?
冰
Bing. Water's Edge. Ooh, we have an early Bing. And I actually screwed it up Bing earlier. What? Wait, is it Bing with a... Yeah, it's Bing. Yeah, I screwed it up earlier and thought it was in front of the English manner. That's a coincidence. Okay. Water's Edge. Oh, well, there's water in it. Bigfoot's in front of the infirmary where he's giving a tour to a distinguished visitor. They are at the water's edge of a small pond where something fell into it and sprays the visitor with water, making him quite angry. Bigfoot apologized for bringing him so close to the water's edge and rushed him over to the infirmary where they can find some towels to dry him off. Alright. Okay. Yeah, Hai Bing. Oh, Hai Bing. Oh, this Bing. Oh, Hai Bing. I wonder how Hai Gian worked then. What the heck is Gian? There's no... I don't think there's any Gian in this. Maybe it's Anthony. I don't know. This would probably be a Hai Bing. Oh no. Hai Bian. Oh, it's Bian. Hai Bian. Okay. Hai Bian. Maybe I've been saying it incorrectly for a while. Hai Gian. I don't know if Gian actually even exists anywhere. But Hai Bian, I'm thinking about Hai Bian, which is the same thing. This is Hai Bing, but Hai Gian is also seaside. Lakeside, Hu Bing. Yep, and then Hu Bian. Alright, okay.
冰 E
Although technically there's probably a little bit of a nuance about like the Because like seaside can be like right next to the edge of the sea or like parallel to it. So whenever I've ever used 海边, it means like it's a larger, it's possible that 海滨 means something more narrow, like a smaller area next to the ocean or the sea, and then 海边 is like a larger area next to it, and then that's why they have two words. I don't know, I'm reading too much in. The function would not be, it would have to be contextually identified. Like when someone's like, oh, the you know, 我喜欢去海边, right? Or 海滨, like which one are you referring to? Oh, like, oh, just like right next to water or something like that. Regardless, you have to qualify what the area is anyways. To unravel, that looks like the closest thing is E for translate. Where's my E at? There it is. Translate. Now there's words there. This is silk, which makes kind of sense because the right hand deals with unraveling something. When you translate something, you're actually unraveling it too. Like you're doing some separation. Although there's shi for explain. Alright, we got the shi and the yi combination. The zhe throws me for a loop. Zhe is very weak. It's tied up with jiao. Jiao zhe, or swamp. We could use fortunate in place to practice fortunate. Fortunate has been falling by the wayside. As opposed to, what is that, a totem? Let's throw in a fortunate. Let's strengthen our fortunate game here. So we got fortunate and a net and a silk. Okay. Yoshi is in the bathroom of the house where he has brought a bunch of sea life that got caught in the silk in a silk net on the beach. Fortunately, he was able to unravel them and rescue them from the silk net. Okay. Unravel. In an endless stream. Wow, that is poetic. 络绎不绝. Oh, speaking of 绝, there's 绝. Endless stream. So okay, that it feels like it's a double negative. It's a double. That's why it takes me a while. Like it's a double negative, where it's like unable to like, so like you can't unravel because it's unable to cut off. That's a triple negative. Like unable, a net that is unravelable and not able to cut off. So it's endless. I'm like, no. But it's not no times no times no, making it no. It's no and times no. So, or no and no. But yeah, no times no. So then it's yes. Okay.
E.
Gotta love double negatives. And then that one was a double negative disguised as a triple negative. If you were looking at it character per character. But it's two phrases put together. It's an unravelable net that's unable to be cut in endless stream. Okay. This one's gonna be tough.
卵 易
This one's really tough too. Although I do like the
角
high-tech compass. Was it fine? No, it's not. Wait. Oh, see, it's tough. White silk? Wait, I don't know. Hand over. No. Oh, that's why it requires a... Oh, no, he just hands it over to the foreman. Okay. Oh, rip. Xian.
冰
I was about to write Riverside.
鲜
Alright. Yeah, I need to take a quick bathroom break. Unexpected. I'll be right back. All right, let's hop right into this. Okay. All right, so freebies. That doesn't seem like a freebie. What is that? Yep. Okay. All right, we got 2 freebies. And it's gone.
揪
It's entwined or like oh no, it's not entwined. It's the other one. That's okay. I got a little excited there. I think this one. Oh no. I'm a little hyphy. Kinda need to chill. Okay. What? I'm gonna take a wild guess.
不
Oh, well. Took a wild guess. Okay. Okay.
续
Okay.
公 购 仓 丁 坦
Cover. Cover is fine too.
我
Oh! Just kidding. Aw.
引 哀 贝
Uh-oh. What bay is this? Either exhaust or tired. Okay. What? Oh, dang it. Sure. I wrote Thai because Thai in Japanese. YOLO?
至
Huh. What's another way to... Okay.
书
Oh, is this night?
耐
Deal with. Okay.
诗
YOLO? Oh, yikes.
日
That was on reflex. Oh no. Okay. Okay, that reflex did not work.
撤
Oh, that was a reflex. Did not work.
呼
Reflex?
会
What happened here? Okay. It's dark blue. I think I typed gray. Dark blue. No. Yeah.
0
Huh. Hmm.
没
Okay. Not sure.
绝 班
This. Okay. Hit woman was the plum. Does this include plum blossom?
除
I had to use process elimination. Kind of questionable.
晕
It's like lightheaded, dizzy, faint. Okay. What? I think it's Jong.
中
Jong. Like bell alarm.
指
Okay. Yellow.
头
I went for it. Okay. What happened here? That's kind of weak. Yeah, what?
床
Pretty weak.
铝矿
Okay, so what happened here? Huh. Oops. That's jaw.
R 免
Rip.
万
Oh, that's very weak. I keep typing the same thing on gut.
吉胎
Okay. I'm clearly not thinking about like it's not the
住
correct meaning.
好
Or unrestrained. Fair enough. Excuse me. Oh boy. Oh man.
Zuo
That one's so wild.
Shi Fu
Oh. Oh.
Di
This one was a problem yesterday, even though it's new. Include, right? Yellow? Okay. Don't work. Oh, that doesn't work either. Okay, let's think about it. So that's definitely what. Oh, it's the exception. Suppressed. We're gonna rewrite that.
Qing
Huh. Interesting.
容 左 清
Huh. What in tarnation? Maybe. Oh. Oh, whoops. Oh, not ow. Oh.
葱否 B
We're rewriting that.
法左
Or assistant.
谢
Oh, I went for that. What the heck happened here? I mean, this is really unique. Like, it's so unique that I don't remember. A syringe. Down. Or did I use dry? Some part of me want to type like, okay. Legitimately, this needs help. Rare. Okay. So it is a Han, but we need to write something else for this. Might not use syringe. Hang on. All right, that's two for the books.
回木年
That one's rough. Oh man, Hua. I typed the wrong thing after reconsidering.
冯满
That's a weak one.
愁冤喊痒
Oh. Huh.
谢 人豁
This is deadline or Jie. Okay. Falls due. Yeah, it's deadline. That's probably the meaning I'm gonna probably rely on more. Oops.
借亲戚
每次家庭聚会都有很多亲戚参加。
手臂
他的手臂很强壮。
刺绣
刺绣需要很多耐心和技巧。
海螺
他们喜欢收集海螺。
纬度
纬度高的地方比较冷。
虚拟
这是一个虚拟实境体验。
What? Oh no, I need to silence that. Dang it. I saw that coming from a mile away yesterday. My habit is not to silence.
寂寞
寂寞的夜晚，他一个人听音乐。
What? Lonely, lonely.
寡妇
她是一位寡妇。
分赃
他们为了分赃而争吵起来。
英镑
英镑是英国的货币。
拟定
我们需要拟定一个计划。
弥补
他想弥补自己的错误。
It's gone. Hold up. Oh no. No. Oh, I got it.
辫子
我坐在一个软软的垫子上。
歼灭
军队成功歼灭了敌人。
That doesn't seem right. Does it? It's supposed to be ample.
瓦窑，
他们修复了废弃的瓦窑。
窟窿，
雨水从窟窿里滴下来。
凝固，
如果气温太低，血液也会凝固。
哦，狂。有 what？
直播，
他在网络上直播游戏。
That's what I'm going to be doing later.
混凝土，
混凝土需要几天才能完全凝固？
才能，
他的才能。
Smart, genius, talent, clever. Clever. That's also a valid one. Clever. Oh, yo. Wait, yang,像羊。
极静，
清晨的山谷充满寂静。
赡养，
他有责任赡养父母。
What？
风筝，
风筝挂在屋顶上了。
Or a kite, just kite actually. That's talent, sure. Ample. No, yes. No, yes.
绰号，
他的绰号是七七。
What? Oh, cool.
病历，
他有一份很长的病历。
Okay.
打搅，
对不起，我不想打搅你。
Like disturb. Just gonna go with it.
面面俱到，
他的服务面面俱到，客人都很满意。
Like repeat, cover everything. Okay. 面面俱到. How did you? It's all together, right? Handle everything. I feel like I want to say something different than handle everything. C to everything. Yeah, C to everything is what I want. Kind of has an arrange too, like everything is arranged, but C to everything.
猖狂，
敌军猖狂地进攻我们的阵地，
Not crazy, but ferocious or savage. But crazy is a generic term for that.
麻痹，
医生正在治疗他的麻痹症状。
富裕，
他们住在富裕的社区。
商贾，
商贾在市场中卖不掉。
绷带，
请确认绷带是否绑得太紧。
贫民窟，
他们住在贫民窟里。
Yo, what? I'm gonna go with heck. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay. I can't. Alright. Not working out. What the... Oh no, bai tai. What is that? White cabbage?
食量，
Okay, that doesn't work. Oh. Like. I'm sure, yeah.
戳破，链锯，
他刚买了一把新的链锯。
Oh. Oh, boo. Not cha. Oh boy. What is happening to me? I over. No, that's wrong river.
恰恰
这个时间恰恰适合去散步。
I think it's exactly.
多元
他们的文化背景非常多元。
文化被多元。Just diverse, okay. That's gonna be a problem. I'll come to it when I come to it. Uh, 聊天也聊天也
美酒
他买了一瓶美酒给我。
This is definitely yin. Oh, whoops. Didn't make sense. Okay. That doesn't seem right. Does that seem right? Oh, 继续。
月饼
月饼里面有蛋黄，
竟然
他竟然赢得了比赛。
老天爷，
老天爷
我的老天爷啊！
我的老天爷。Yeah. I see. Oh my god. Yeah. It's very much like Dios míos.
“灰尘
请把灰尘擦掉。
尘土
尘土覆盖了汽车，
Different dust. Oops.
白菜
我不太喜欢白菜。
Oh, Chinese cabbage. Okay. Yeah, when I think of Chinese cabbage, I think of the white one. That's why I say white cabbage. Which it literally says white cabbage, but it's a very specific cabbage. Somehow something makes me want to type 电
奠定
这本书奠定了他的名声。
奠定了他的名声。这本书奠定了他的名声。对，
惨白
他的脸色惨白。
OK，
慈善
这是一个慈善机构。
Oh, charity. That's fine.
继续
我们必须继续前行。
银河
我晚上可能看到银河。
What? Oh, that's a misspelling. Oh, 重步, not 重步. What the? 微波助澜？
推波助澜
他的话推波助澜，让争吵更加激烈。
秘密
我承诺保守这个秘密。
到定点点。Ah, there's a silence.
钓饵
他准备了不同种类的钓饵。
有 what? It's gone. It's gone.
从不
他从不看电视。
墓碑
墓碑前放满了花朵。
Or headstone, or gravestone. Fair enough. Ugh. Xian Dai. Probably superficial. I mean, I already knew it was superficial, but Okay, so we had to pivot to she and fu to get the thing. Not sure why I substituted some. No, I didn't. Oh, I didn't write anything for them. I was thinking of it in a very different way. Okay. Let's go write something for that too. Yo, what?
妨害
不要妨害别人的工作，
Or jeopardize? It's the other way around. Hinder plus harm. What the?
伯母
我每年去看伯母，
Just gonna go with on. Father's, older's, brother's, wife. Yeah. Okay. What the 大名？喂，这是大名鼎鼎，大名鼎鼎。Yeah. And this was a typo.
侨民
侨民在国外生活，
公函
公司发出了一份公函，
Public official.
停泊
我们在海湾停泊了一晚，
肤浅
现代社会很肤浅，
鸦片
鸦片是非法的，
Hold. Opium, right? Okay. The horror. It does sound like horror though. Yeah, PM. Oh, heck in Norway. Or Norway.
缝合
医生用线缝合伤口，
What? Oh, 遥控器. Not low bow. That.
大名鼎鼎
他们是一个大名鼎鼎的家族，
Very famous. Famous is the degree. Oh, 武器? That doesn't seem right. Does it? Yeah. 武器之谈
无稽之谈
他的理由简直是无稽之谈。
Nope. Okay, hold on. It's like kind of Oh, yeah, tailing. Oh, tailing. Yes. Following and like just keeping your eye on someone.
夸奖，
您太夸奖了。
Or like too extreme, too... Oh. That's my bad. Jump the gun. Jump the gun on that
击
one.
溃，
我们将击溃敌人。
Too ham today.
遥控器，
遥控器上有很多按钮。
Okay. Heck. No. Yes, no. Fact. 辞去了工作。 What in the missile?
"毅然，
他毅然辞去了工作。
Okay.
挪威，
我想去挪威看极光。
Okay.
冰烧，
我们不应该盯梢别人。
枣树，
我从来没见过枣树。
哺乳，
动物园里的熊猫在哺乳。
说谎，
小孩有时会说谎。
Heck. No. Yeah, no, that works.
屠杀，
敌军屠杀了无辜的人民。
Oh.
燕窝，
我从来没吃过燕窝。
What the heck?
倘若
倘若我们努力，事情一定能成功。
This is like if. Yeah. Okay. Supposing. Provided. If. Okay.
蒙受
他蒙受不公平的批评。
To suffer. Okay. Accept the cover. Yeah.
严谨
他的工作态度非常严谨。
请据
你的寝具需要换了。
诽谤
我们必须对抗诽谤。
兽医
那个兽医很专业。
Oh my goodness.
偏颇
这次比赛的评分似乎有些偏颇。
鸟窝
鸟窝在树上。
YOLO? That doesn't sound right.
“饥不择食
饥不择食，寒不择衣。
What? It's not. Oh, I wrote A in there. My bad.
蜀锦，
蜀锦是中国传统的手工艺品。
搂抱，
他们在离别时深情搂抱。
3 things to write in today. Tomorrow is the milestone. Kind of fitting. Okay. So how was today? How are today's characters? Got another net totem here. Do we change net and totem? Did, right? Yeah. Did I change net totem? What was the net totem thing? Fortunate. Oh wait. Yeah, fortunate. Okay, no ding. Yeah. Wait. Ding. One. Go. In. Oh shit. More. Quan Yao Zheng. Rong Jie. Shu Fu. Mian Tian. 老鹰，溶液，求饶。挚友， Nope. 难为。饶恕。Alright, freaking tasty. We got Yoshi rushing to the bathroom. House or beach house. I think beach house is. Beach house. A silk net. 4 little guys. Fortunately, that's not how you do fortunate. Fortunately, he was unable to ravel them, wash them up, and let them go. Got chain spawn, bathroom, pawn shop, purchase, special container. Supposedly has special pointer. Split it open. Nicely tucked away, covered in silk. Okay. Hulk. Bathroom. Beach. Trying to study some old, filthy, dirty, old-aged, grain stock. The beach. Bigfoot, front of infirmary. Up and out, I guess. This way you can, anyways. Kind of screwed up near the water's edge. Sprayed. Rushed to the infirmary. Grab a towel for him. Grab a towel for them. Luke Skywalker maintaining his isolated hermit life. Secondhand pawn shop. Pair of twins kits. Came in. He entertained them by using his force powers, I suppose. Move around a tapestry. Keep them entertained. Okay. Have Jimmy Neutron, basement, barn. Being asked by the barn foreman to look for some priceless white silk. I got lost. Designed a special compass that took him to the cellar, in which he handed over silk. Okay, Lena, front of pawn shop, taking her time. Notice a nearby. Oh, how do we do this? Kind of like this. this. Alright, chain gang. Want to check if they're fine. Offer them some fine silk. Free of charge, actually. Alright. So B. What was B? B is a trap. Okay. E for press. Gotta rewrite that. Rest. And then Han. Han is wild. Han. Rare. Rare is kind of tough. Ooh. Ooh is disappointing. Yeah, Fu is disappointing. Oh no, what's underneath? What up? What's underneath? Wasn't cactus. Was it legs? Or, yeah. Oh, it was moon. Yeah, the moon part is where I got lost. It was pretty wildly stacked. And it's okay when it's superficial. The meaning was there. Okay. So actually, I think we're just gonna rewrite all. It's our only B? Interesting. Alright. So Bigfoot is in front of the house, being evicted because he is pressed to understand being evicted, put out road because doesn't understand the ways of wealth. That was, and he was pressed money paid for rent. Sure. That seems pretty obvious now. On is this I'm actually kind of walking crown. How many walking crowns do 3 walking crowns? Oh, and this is the last one. I treated them as what, legs and crown? Which is what I was thinking. But this kept walking crown, I see. Or not legs and crown, but actually I did keep walking crown for all of these. A rare walking. It's kind of disappointing. In the basement of the pawn shop, where he is looking secondhand goods, rare secondhand goods to protect his legs from future attacks. Able to find round of protection. Asks whereabouts. Position and a serum syringe filled with serum that provides right. All right. Fool. I got lost at the moon part. So Frankenstein is in front of the house. Ending to Dr. Frankenstein's rice field, where he encounters a poor tiger that has a obvious wound again. Still at night under the moonlight. He was able to help the tiger by patching the tiger's skin with some of his own. Okay. That works out pretty well. Alright. Wrap for HanziHero today. Level 100. I wonder if they planned that. Alright. You're gonna watch this later? 谢谢. As always, feel free to follow along. You're always welcome to come on by Yap. Keep each other mutually motivated. So until next time, 大家下次见. 感谢观看. Alright, thanks for watching. I'll see you guys next time. I'm gonna get up, take a quick bathroom break, and I will be back for a P5X 3.4 update. Thank you.
せ
アトラス P スタジオブラックウィング
Alright, folks, welcome back. We have another update, and I understand that the update was 2.5 days ago, right? It is patch 4. No, not 4.4. 3.4. Yes, we are on patch 3.4, and that is with the release of Kasumi, or Violet, codename Violet. Let's actually, where's the, I guess there's, oh, actually, it's a little better by, where is the news, notice? Or, okay, I guess we'll use this. So, the introduction of Kasumi, right? Kasumi Yoshizawa and codename Violet, and her arc, which is the part 1. Where are we here? Heck, that doesn't. Okay, so we have the Crossroad of Fate, the laboratory arc, part 1, and I imagine then Akechi is part 2, and a refresh, season 4 of Typhoon, which I think the only notable thing is they added Yaoling and Kasumi as playable characters, like Vanity, Claire, and then obviously more stuff, refresh of that. That's really the main thing, right? It's Kasumi, and man, people really like that character. I hope that I will learn about that character soon enough. Sometime this year, we're going to be playing P5R. So for now, our exposure to Kasumi and the P5R cast, this game, right? As planned, I am not pulling for Violet, and for very interesting reasons. And then Turbo will be following up in this particular patch in another 11 to 12 days. So we will be pulling Turbo. We can go check out what Kasumi does. And most of today will be invested in the Crossroad of Faith Laboratory Arc 1. The reason why I am 3 days later is because these Crossroads of Fate arcs are, they have time restraints on them. So the last part of Crossroad of Fate, the first laboratory arc, was not available until today. So that's what I have planned. We want to do the arc all at once. One thing that I have done beforehand was the Recollection of Faith, because Recollection of Faith requires like some stamina and whatnot. So we already kind of did the boss, but more on that in a little bit. It'll save time because of having to do them 5 times over. So we'll talk about that in a bit. So she's the new thing, obviously. kind of a crowd favorite, it's a substantial favorite. She's been delayed a couple times, but I kind of see where they're going with the lining up. So with this, that track is really good. We'll be hearing more about that. We'll be hearing more track. We got new login bonuses again, season 4, and then her trial. So let's do her trial. The update isn't that big, right? It's one of the before the major update. The next major update would be 4.0. It's after a turbo and Akechi. Akechi is really close to the 4.0. Anyways, let's go look at her. Because it's already 2.5 days later, I kind of know how she works. So let's go and look at her. She's an interesting character. Like, I like her differing mechanics for sure. But we won't be pulling for her, so this is as close as we're gonna get. Let's go in here. So Kasumi specializes in single target attacks. So our only major source of single target attacks is Makoto. Makoto Queen, right? And obviously Kasumi would be much greater because her highlight is able to crit, although she's not the only one now because of JC and related things, but Kasumi can excel past Makoto because Makoto can't. I don't know if Makoto's highlight can crit. I don't think it does. Anyways, when activating her highlight, she does not spend the highlight gauge, so she has this chore, kind of like I call it a chore. It's kind of from fighting games where you like build stocks, secondary stocks. So in this game, there are secondary stocks for many characters that stack up. Hers is called steps, right, or leaps, or no, steps, and it's kind of dealing with her. I guess it's a kind of a dance theme-ish, or no, actually it might be shadow stepping themed. We don't know yet because I don't know anything about the character, but anyways, it's very a chore, an early chore like DPS character would be Haru, right? The last, was she the last one? I think she might have been. In the P5 cast. So Noir had a chore, bullets, right? Bullets. And anyways, she does not spend highlight gauge. That's cool. So her whole thing is building highlights, right? She's dependent on highlight, and Cord would be her like permanent companion. Her highlight can also activate critical hits to deal. Yeah, so that's her. That was her originally her thing before JC, right? During battle, when Kasumi gains 2 stacks, press her Phantom so it goes into Spellbound Cinder to enter Masquerade mode, and that Masquerade mode is what grants her that extra highlight activation. On A6, she actually gets 3 highlights. You can highlight twice, which is pretty crazy. So the reason why I know this is because lots of people were like, oh yeah, it's Kasumi, she's a waifu, right? Waifu collection. Again, I'm not the target audience for these things, but that doesn't mean I'm ignorant to like crowd favorites and whatnot. This is what drives this type of genre, like this type of marketing and this type of like I'm not trying to I hope I'm not being a little too like calling out-ish, right? It's actually the people who enjoys this type of thing that keeps games like this and marketing like this possible for games like these. Like, one of the main reasons to play Persona games is the attachment to very specific female characters. I would say I'm willing to bet with pretty much my entire academic, like my professional integrity, like my namesake, that the vast majority of people who play Persona games are male, right? You could even argue that video games is still a male-dominated thing, and one of the attractions for playing Persona games is actually the attachment to these specific characters, Kasumi being one of them. So naturally, there was a lot of talk about it, and she's replacement finally for from a mechanical standpoint, she's a replacement for a long time single DPS, which is Makoto Queen, right? Queen way back. So this would be the first from a mechanical standpoint. If people are sweaty about their damage, single DPS, it's a adequate investment for like the next couple patches, right? And then she uses a dance partner situation where to stack steps quickly, you want to pair a dance partner, and the dance partner causes an activation with each completed action, causes her to trigger skill 1, which is to give her another step. And it works really well with JC, because JC awareness 1, A1 JC, which I do have, but not tempting enough to pull for her, largely because I'm exclusively free to play, and I like the idea of reinvesting in a new group of characters. So the new group of characters coming up would be Turbo, Ang, Nagao, right? Nagao, Ang, and Makoto Yuki. And for me, when we get to play P5, P3 collaboration, that's when I start to have other commentary. And the goal is also to go back down memory lane and play the P3P portable game prior to the P3 collaboration. So I'm looking forward to mechanically and also sentimentally pulling a new cast, a new group of characters. I think Kasumi plays well into Chord and Win, which I have WinVas and Chord. However, I think her highlight mechanic is also available to like Makoto and others in general. So for me, her mechanical like dealie isn't too far from a chore character like Noir, and also not significantly, the highlight mechanic is not something that's significant to me when it comes from a mechanical standpoint. And then her character, we don't know what her character is right now, and the way like her costume design is fantastic. But arguing from a personal aesthetics and like visual, I'm not the target audience for this character. And so I read a lot recently. I wanted to keep up with like the P5X community in some way on social media, and it's often like you have your mechanical people, your sweaty people, your economics people, then the pull for fun or pull your heart's desire, or if you're paying money, that type of thing, all of the above. So I'm addressing that. Kasumi's character model, like just from her thing, it's not for me, does not target me. I'm not that type of person. I don't play Persona for waifu chasing or collecting, so that's already out. I already mentioned that multiple times. Actually, I concede that putting these characters in makes games a lot more popular. I don't know if the creator enjoys these things or not, like the artist. I imagine the artist enjoys creating these characters, and then like what ATLUS and SEGA has in terms of business things. For myself, if the majority were like me, characters like these would be rarer. So for the record, I'm not the majority, I'm the minority. So I do not get any sentimentalism, nor am promoted by these. In fact, it's almost a point of detraction. Like, I don't particularly like particular stylizations of overly sexualized characters, especially of the female variety. I'm not saying Persona is, but it is a really major draw and business practice as well as an art form for gacha games. And the other side, I like mechanical stuff. So the reason I play a Persona is the other things, the story, right? So I can't wait to. I would like Kasumi's story and the stuff that's getting teased for the Persona 5 games that I'm like Persona P5R that I'm gonna play. So regardless of how she looks and what she does, like in terms of appearance, I think it's the writing that I'm attached to. I really like the style of the artist, and the artist has been the consistent artist. And it's not my particular taste on some of these. Like, if I would love to have a cat character, a dog character, some animals in there thrown in for pets, each person's a companion, and more male characters to balance the female roster, that type of thing. But this is the nature of the stuff. And in terms of mechanics, I absolutely love Shin Megami Tensei games. These games are fantastic. So I usually poll, there's some fatigue going around lately about people constantly talking about the unintentional toxicity regarding these types of games. Like, oh, you should poll this, or is this worth it? Is that worth it? So I'm kind of like doing the same thing, addressing that. I like mechanical death, but I'm actually a story person. So mechanical death is somewhat optional in a way in these as well, because I've spent so much time. If I had to focus on novelty, it's not going to happen very often. And however, Kasumi's mechanics are not as interesting to me because it shares overlap. So we wait for Turbo. Turbo has an interesting mechanic. So does Hoang. And then Makoto is the next set of characters, which sets up the next characters like Turgies, right? So that's where we skip her, and that's to explain my motivations. And ultimately, it also balances out with Astrolab and all that other things. This game, I absolutely love this game. One of the biggest part about this game is, regardless if you poll for a character, or like you poll because it's waifus that you want to collect, or dump money into sentimental or mechanical or competitive things, the thing that I really like, which is what we're about to do after this, is that you get to play the entire game. And the entire game is accessible whether you poll for a specific character or not. Outside of like compendium, like Gate of Night, like Nightmare Gates, and the Sea of Souls, which is a competitive thing, that's very minor, and you can collect nearly 95 to 99% of every material if you keep up with the game, or if you join in, it doesn't take that long to catch up, to gain accessibility to everything outside of like the very badges, right? I collect badges, and I still can collect all the badges regardless if I pull Kasumi or not. So that's kind of why I really love this game. They haven't pushed a threshold to either swoon, or like not really swoon, but FOMO your way to paying for the game. You have the option. So now I'm talking about the waifu thing and like the gushing over virtual things. You can do that in this game, and I think that's wonderful. I hope that Perfect World, with their business arrangements with ATLUS and SEGA, continues to be a fruitful one. Do not push mechanical FOMO ahead of one's sentimentality. So Kasumi doesn't quite, I guess you could say, it doesn't quite rock my world on first glance, but if I had played Persona 5 and I had an attachment to her story and whatnot, that might have changed. For now, I don't particularly have an attachment to, honestly, for me, if they kept releasing and updating the current roster, Luferu, Shun, and double down on that instead of constantly releasing like these particular characters, then I would be happy too. So just thought I shared a little bit of a minority opinion. My favorite part about this game is that you can say, oh yeah, I'm just gonna skip all the polls until my waifu comes up, right? Because it doesn't hamper the accessibility of all the content. And that's what I enjoy about this so far. I think this doesn't hold true for a lot of gacha games eventually. And it's been going on for 2 years now, like right in this game, not the global game, but the CN is coming up, right? It's very soon. I like that, and I hope they continue to do that. So instead of like feeling like I'm calling out people who enjoy these things for different reasons, I'm more saying that it's great that you can do that in this game, where you're like, oh, I'm just not going to pull anything. I'm going to use all the base characters and access the content. You can actually collect nearly all of the things with only the base characters, outside of like the top badges. And then if you so happen to want to spend all your currency on your particular favorite character, you can, and it wouldn't create vast FOMO. Kind of a tangential issue about like pay to win situation. Gacha games often don't really enter the realm of pay to win. They more like enter the realm of pay to participate, which that is, you could argue that's kind of worse, because of someone's behavioral consequences. Like, oh, to beat this boss, I need to buy this character in order to do it. That's not the case still, in my opinion, about how Perfect World is handling monetization, and then the design by Blackwind Studios, right? Adapting the P5 assets from ATLUS. That's great. I hope it continues to be that. I hope I can keep on saying that. So I do, in fact, enjoy that there are people who are heckin' sweaty and try to like FTP, like min-max their FTP. That's fair. I like playing free-to-play, but I'm not sweaty to the point where I'm like min-maxing things. I like that I can get all the badges, despite not having to spend like 3 hours rotating and writing down my predictions for the next couple months, etc. I do a little bit of it by looking around and whatnot, but it's really great. So all the positive things. This particular character got delayed, and boy, people really like her. So I hope I get to learn a little bit about her in this like brief teaser, like collaboration. Anyways, sorry, that was a very slightly longer bit. Let's go look at her for a sec. So we have been doing, the routine now has been to do it this way, where we go to allies. Let's see what we have for her. Standard stuff. Let's go to her skills. Well, Cinderella Glow, right? Deal bless damage to 1 equal to, she scales with attack as for DPS, and gains a step, right? Step is the currency, or the chore. If this skill is activated by an ally with dance partner, so that gives her extra. She follows up with the lower intensity but gains 1 step and can stack up to 3 times. So if you have a character extra action, JC is out of sequence, but JC would be fantastic because the A1 probably triggers like double actions, and JC would be the most reliable one to have an extra action next to like Rin, or like Joker. Joker would be the other one. Yui, I don't know if Yui can trigger this. Probably not. It's probably Rin or like Joker, JC. Heck, no, not. Yeah, I think those are 2 that would be very complementary, right, as a dance partner. And then here's the invitation, which grants dance partner. It's kind of like chord, right, in a way, because it bounces off of something. Yui also has a partner system. It increases her attack and the selected for 3 turns, so it lasts 3 turns. Oh, the buff lasts 3 turns, but the dance partner only lasts 1 turn. I think one of her awareness extends this to 2 turns. Also, Kasumi gains follow step. So this effect, so she gains a step from using this as well. So skill 2 and skill 1 build steps. So ideally, if you do skill 2, you would have to put her ahead, but JC will always be ahead. So in the following turn, JC can probably stack 3. Yeah, so 1 plus 3 should be at like full steps by then. When an ally with a dance partner uses a skill, immediately activate, the first one, which gives on a random one random foe. If skill is activated on a foe, activate. Okay. So it's follow up on the same target. Then we have Midnight. This is her cash out. So she would cash out on this one. When using this skill while in Masquerade, she cashes out during Masquerade on this one. So her highlight is probably going to... can be activated in Masquerade. So does that deal extra damage in Masquerade? Let's see. Deal 1 plus damage of attack. Okay, that's a lot. Also with step stacks, gain additional effects. Okay. So if you use the highlight with the step stacks, so when you're in Masquerade, you still keep the steps during that Masquerade, right? So lead step increases highlight damage. Follow step, I believe invitation is follow step, and then Cinderella's lead step, right? So you have the 2 step currencies right away. When you do invitation into Cinderella glow, or invitation into maybe 1 Cinderella glow with another DPS, which then allows you to enter Masquerade to trigger, and then you would cash out with Midnight Magic after using your highlights, right? When you enter Masquerade. So for every step increase, okay. So you want to maximize the step, and then when on any other ally, then Kasumi uses a highlight increase. Oh, interesting. Yep, then you would like JC, right? You can JC into her thing using a buff or strategist buff. And then this explains all of Masquerade, which makes sense. Also for every step gain in Masquerade, okay, there's scaling, and then at the end, Masquerade loses all steps, and if you didn't use the highlight, then it would activate. Okay, I think awareness 6 changes allows you to activate manually and an additional manual highlight activation. So crit damage makes sense. Gaining a step stack also increases her. This does not stack. Okay, when ally activates a highlight, gain 1 glass slipper stack. Increase. Okay. Stacks up 2 times. So she has an additional... so lots of damage. I think overall it's it's interesting. It's one-dimensional to me personally, but lots of damage. So basically we pick a invitation. Oh, there isn't anyone who has... Interesting. And she went first. They put her first. That's interesting. What are these choices? Okay. Oh, I wonder resonance. Huh. Yeah, and then you can activate. Right, wow. Okay. That's cool. So then you can. Okay. She's really loud compared to the. This, and then, boop. Oh yeah, dance part only lasts 1 turn. Okay. Interesting. Right. So like, I imagine then she could use her highlight using. I don't think so. Like she activate. I don't think she can activate using the normal highlight gauge as well. I think it's just separate. Right. Right. Yeah. So she can't use the normal highlight gauge to get like 3 outfits. Right. Her animations are okay. That's about it. Yeah. So not too bad. Now let's get into our main thing today, which is to do our arcs. So let's get in, steal the loot, you know, thieve up the loot. Oh, and we're gonna go into the dice thing in a bit. So, okay, Lufetu is uneased by a bad dream, so Wonder suggests they head to Shibuya to help clear his mind. All of a sudden, the Metaverse Navigator activates. Alright. Okay. Oh, he... Okay. The song, though. We're gonna go... Okay. Okay. Let's go. Oh. So, since I already had to log into the game and do dailies, there was a scene before this, and the scene was, you saw the scene where Wanda, I think, Motoha and possibly Riko was like on the ground, and Wanda was like trying to help them up, and they disappeared one at a time. So it's like kind of his visions too, like Wanda's vision, where eventually something bad happens, right? Like he keeps worrying about that. So Lufetu woke up, and then they're just in bed, right? Like Lufetu wakes up on like the headboard of Wanda, and Wanda was like, what's wrong? Like, and it was this interesting little touching apprehension where Lufetu was like, what if I'm just leading all of you to ruin, right? Because he keeps having these visions where it constantly shows that everyone basically, they fail and everyone dies, right? And Wanda gets a little blip as well every once in a while, but the whole idea is they reinforce each other, and then when like, oh, let's go out to town, look and whatnot, like investigate, right? And then the navigator that they have activates, and now they popped in. That's kind of the idea. I really like the theme. They don't overplay it, but I kind of like that idea where there is stakes involved. So both Lufetu and Wanda gets visions of what could potentially happen, right? The stakes that are happening. I'm genuinely curious as these games are going, that are they gonna play a Groundhog Day scenario or a multiverse scenario where like Lufetu is not just a character that persists in one timeline, but he has done this is the chosen timeline, and like do the whole Groundhog Day where you are playing the iteration that worked, right? Kind of a Neo or a Matrix situation, for example, too, where the cat's out of the bag. Lufetu actually has this deep seated, I don't think they're gonna go in this direction, but like this deep seated, like he eventually you get to see all the despair that Luferu encounters thousands, if not hundreds, unfathomable times over when everyone fails, right? And then that's what the reminiscences are. Like oftentimes, these types of things like Groundhog Day and whatnot, and you have chosen ones like Neo and whatnot, reminiscences of past experiences and whatnot, like deja vu and whatnot. There's often this theme that people play in these type of games or writing or fictional writing in general, where when people see other things or think other things, did it happen in a different timeline or has this happened before, right? And that's kind of the idea. And I don't think a game like this, like particularly P5X, will go into play it that hard, but I do enjoy those type of games. It creates a nice balance between what you hope for, your hopeful timeline, which you play, and then you often think about, so this is so convenient, right? Like conveniently they escaped on time. It's convenient that everything feels like ex machina when you play a game that is based on vigilantism and heroism in a way. However, you often thought like, but your intrusive thoughts or whatnot, it's like, well, I mean, if they were like 5 seconds slower, they would have all exploded in the tower, that kind of thing. So I do enjoy that they're throwing that in every once in a while. But for myself, I often think that because that doesn't get emphasized too much, it still feels a little bit inconsequential. I like that they're including it though. And it would be interesting how far they push it. Where like you see that whole dramatic reveal where Luferu gets his memory back, like the memory thing. Suppression is a thing of trying to cope with things. So he gets his memory back and it's like devastating. Where he's like, oh, hey, by the way, guys, I'm an absolute train wreck. I just remembered how you guys all like died 10,000 overs in very gruesome ways or depressing ways. Something like that. It would be interesting how far they go. Anyways, let's let them go now. Here they are.
わしらがこの姿ということは異世界なのか。だがやけに現実味が強いような。何にせよメメントスのエントランスとは違う場所のようだ。それにこれはもしや。
Tap that invisible wall. There it is. Invisible wall tap.
閉じ込められてしまったようだな。そしてここに来て思い出した記憶。ワンダ、お前も感じているだろう。おそらくまた違う世界の怪盗団、ジョーカーたちも迷い込んでいると推察できるな。だが、いつもと違うのは、わしらは2人のみということ。
That's a fair point.
異世界ナビの挙動も異常だった。何かに反応し、強制的にここへ送り込まれたような。ああ、そうだな。
Yeah, that's what he's feeling down about. His vision where he just sees everyone evaporates and fails. 大丈夫です。
すまん。またお前を心配させてしまったな。わしとしたことが。とにかく今は進んでみるか。警戒だけは怠るなよ。
Man, I'm like down for an incredibly melodramatic, super angsty, sad Persona game.
しかしこれは
Interesting looking structure.
一体何の建物だ。パレスのようなまがまがしい印象も受けないが、あそこに人間の反応を感じはする。シャドウの気配もな。だと思うが、わしの感じが今日は少し調子が悪くてな。しかし二人で異世界を歩くのはいつぶりか。何やら懐かしい気持ちになってくるな。
Harking back to the beginning. Yeah, there we go. Man, it's been a while. It's almost been a year now. Like in real time. For them, I'm not entirely sure how long it's been. Because they went through Christmas, right? And they went through summer. So it's about the same amount of time. I think that's what they're trying to do, sort of, maybe? I don't know. It's kind of hard to see the passage of time, other than assuming that when they're releasing, they're encountering that. But the events, like the summer events and the Christmas event, they're trying very hard to line them up. They're side stories, but I think the whole aspect is like you're lining up one to one. So to them, like based on the release schedule from the time of this, they're probably approaching their 1 year like powwows. So that's kind of how I feel they're going about this. It's very similar to how RGG does things too, where when they're Like a Dragon games, it's often released and occurring to the year that it was planned to be, as a way to make it feel like, oh, you don't have to really think about the time. If a year feels like a year, then it's a year for the characters. This isn't always true. There's quite a lot of forward and backwards, but these are not standalone games, right? RGG is a little bit of an exception because of their release schedule, but for this game, P5X, it's a live service type of game, so oftentimes it's nice to have them concordant in the feeling of nostalgia. I
あの頃はわしも強引な誘いをしてしまったが、よくぞここまでついてきてくれた。おかげで大衆にも徐々に欲望が芽生え始めている。信頼できる仲間たちもできたしな。改めてだが、感謝を申し上げるぞ。
It might actually be longer because the release schedule is accelerated from their original writing. So more time likely has passed for our cast. There's not a strict calculation or like a strict attention to time being passed, which is a mechanic in Persona games. Like the whole idea of time passing and reflecting on oneself and looking at the different periods, time is an ever-present thing, and I can understand that had to be dispensed in some way for P5X because of how release schedules work in a live action game, like not live service game. That's kind of I like the whole hundreds of tomorrows and todays, because incorporating that is very tough with, at least my opinion, for the gacha format. Just doing the right thing, right?
それがお前の欲望のままの思いか。やはりわしの目に狂いはなかったな。ほんの少し落ち込んでいたが元気が出た。共にいてくれてありがとう、ワンダ。さて、では気を取り直してあの建物に向かうとするか。
So here's the thing. There was a comment in the last kind of P5 collaboration where they were suggesting that Morgana was a boy, or like Morgana is not just a cat. I haven't played through P4 and P5 yet, like completely and whatnot, and the bits I've seen here and there during like their release. My thought is, man, it would be interesting if any of those characters, I know P3 didn't happen, but if these entities, Lufetu at the end near like whatever the P5 arc, like say 7.0, it was Lufetu has an alternative 5-star awakening thing, and it turns out that he's like a 1,000-year-old man. Like just his form just changes into this like off weird, his voice is matched to this like Master Roshi character or something. It's like, yep, okay. And then they go back to his form, but he has like a gacha form, you know, a banner form where it shows him as this like maybe like a 30-year-old man frozen in time or something, like the appearance of a 30-year-old man. But it would be really kind of funny to find out that no, Lufetu is not an owl. The whole joke was he wasn't an owl and whatnot. He was actually a man that was trapped in an experiment or something that caused him to be a anachronism in a reality. And the reveal was like, aha, he got his memory back. And his form comes back too. So like Morgana isn't just a talking cat. Like obviously I haven't played through Persona 5, but if that was a thing and that's what they were hinting at, like, oh, they were talking the other time, that what stuck out to me, where when it said like, oh, one of the scenes from the Persona 5 animation, the memories that they include in this game, there was this comment like, you're not, if they were meaning literally, like, you're not just a cat, right? You're not a cat, you're a boy or like a family member. They weren't specifically just saying it figuratively as like you're part of a family and whatnot, but they literally mean Morgana is not a cat. I think that'd be pretty funny. I'm not saying it's going to happen, but that would be a fun thing. It's like, I told you so. Like, the game literally keeps making jokes about whether they're whatever, and it just turns out that, oh, okay, he's a 30-year-old man who's trapped in like a 1,000-year-old loop or something. And he's made into a banner outside of his normal one, right? Anyways. All right, let's get in here. Oh, that's unnecessarily acrobatic. All right. Okay, so we got some medals. Is there any breakables? Okay. You know what this reminds me of? Millennium Tower. This building. Millennium Tower, like that tall building, the fictional. I'm guessing it's a fictional building, or maybe it's based on a real building. I don't actually know, but that's my first thought. I've been thinking about RGG because I've been completing my Kiwami 3 playthrough. Neat elevator. Laboratory.
それになんだこの真っ白な内装は。今回もおそらくはパレスもどきなのだろうが、今までとは感覚が違う気がする。なんと言えばよいか。パレスとは本来悪人が持つ認知の牙城であろう。
Okay.
だが、このパレスもどきからは悪意を感じない。
Intriguing.
欲望の搾取が行われている様子もない。むしろ逆の他者を救いたいという意志や心の声が聞こえてくるの。
I like this. Fits with the laboratory and a scientist sort of thing. The will is save others, yeah.
何にせよ、 脱出するためにはここを調べるしかない。だがわしら二人ではさすがに戦力不足だ。奥からは強力なシャドウの気配も感じている。早めに奴らと合流できれば良いのだが。
見つけました。
Let's see what Kasumi is like.
あ
Oh,
なたたちが私たちを閉じ込めたシャドウ。
overzealous vigilante personality. Fair enough.
ほえ？シャドウ？
とぼけないでください。あなたの姿、怪しさ満点ですから。あれ？あなたは人間の姿ですね。でもそちらの方は見るからに。
Is she a solo person?
まずは落ち着け。わしらはここに迷い込んだだけで。
Like she does her own thing and eventually cross with Joker, so she like takes on
油
herself.
断させてこちらに近づくつもりですか？そちらがその気なら仕方ありません。私も応戦させていただきます。へえ。
Joker? There we go. Yep. She's hot-headed and solo. Oh, maybe not originally solo. Like she does her own thing and then she bump into Joker. Yeah. So she's hot-headed and rushing.
すみません。
This is probably after they met.
すまなかった。彼女は俺たちの連れだ。多分。
Oh, they're Joker.
をしたのだと思う。
Yeah, I imagine then it could play to the why she's like she has fiery red hair. I mean, the protagonist for P5X, Wanda also has red hair, but hers is like a little, maybe a slightly more fiery. I imagine she might be like one of those where she's not necessarily, she doesn't go to the same school that Rin and others go to, but they cross paths and she's like just a fiery solo thing. A little like Punisher, but not really, not as scarred as Punisher, but she has like a intense sense of justice. And then I'm trying to guess all the like archetypes before playing P5R, just off of these teasers. She's most definitely probably the hot-headed vigilante, incredible justice kind of thing. I would say kind of lines up with a bit of Cherish, the guy in the P5X universe, where he's like overly concerned, overly worried, incredibly noble. So she's like the one musketeer until joins up with the others. I imagine there's gonna be like, my guess is in the Persona 5 Royale, like Joker's universe, they cross path and she's a bit belligerent and hot-headed and maybe a little bit like she goes out of her way, and then Joker, she finds herself in like particular dire straits and then she gets backed up. And it's one of those personalities where it's great to be solo and strong, but it's also nice to have people get your back. I think that's pretty much the impression I'm getting already from Kasumi's thing, which in my opinion, it's incredibly relatable now. Like she's like Futaba also represents like the shut-in, being depressed, trying to get help but hard to express, like that type of thing. Futaba, that part of the aspect. But Kasumi is the keyboard warrior, in my opinion. The one where like she knows she's always right, she acts immediately on her impulse, and she relies on intuition. However, when she gets into dire straits, she still haven't been able to appreciate or accept the idea that there are other people who are willing to help her as well. I think that's kind of the type of character. Like she's incredibly kind-hearted and she wants to do the best for things, but the way she goes about it is incredibly rash, foolhardy. Meanwhile, Futaba is like catatonic and hidden because of trauma, right? Why not? Maybe. And then the laboratory thing is really interesting. So they did another spin. I'm starting to love the profile that the P5R villains are, like quote unquote villains, or the ATLUSes, because this sounds like a setup for your traditional scientist overly concerned with things, absolutely like reflective of Kasumi, where you have a researcher or like someone who really wants to save the world, but it becomes warped and misguided in a way. So that archetype is happening, which is great because it complements all the other villains, right? Quote unquote, all the other menaces or something like that. Because when you're to a fault, so righteous indignation and all that stuff, it sounds like that's where they're going. The laboratory setting obviously would set up for a laboratory person, and the scientist archetype is one born out of noble intentions, but possibly warped out of growing cynicism. But we'll see. We'll see if that's what they do. It's interesting. Yeah, it's a bit complicated. So they're not necessarily together. That makes sense. Oh, there's Morgana. So she's like a freelancer, but not freelancer. Mega. Nah, we were fine. Adorable. So like she wants to be part of the group but not really want to be part of the group kind of character, you know, like be one of us. It's like, nah, I'm, you know, on my own but not really, and she always shows up, that kind of thing. Oh, you know what she reminds me of? FF7 Yuki? No. Wait, what's her name? Ninja girl. The shinobi. The is it Yuki? Yuki? No. I think. Wait, hold up. I can't wait to play the remake. Yuffie. Yeah. Yuffie. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting from Kasumi. Like, yeah, I'm here, I'm saving the world, I'm doing what knows best, and then like runs off. Like Joker comes by and says, okay, why don't you just join us? Because we do the same thing. We keep crossing paths. You're a Phantom Thief now, right? Like, you might as well be, nah, I'm gonna go do my own thing. That's kind of how I feel about Kasumi. So, hot-headed, bolstery, but with relentless chivalry, I suppose, in a way. I say chivalry, but I'm not saying it's gender specific. Anyways, well, at least no one got hurt. She called them senpai. So she's... Okay, is it just the two of you? Overzealous.
わしがうかつにお前に近づいたことが原因でもあるしな。ただ、シャドウと間違えられたのはいささか心外ではあった。
Well.
バイオレットは心の怪盗団じゃないんだ。
Okay.
だからシャドウも見慣れてないところがあってな。はい、私は先輩たちを慕っていますが、怪盗団の一員ではないんです。
Oh, okay.
というと
ジョーカー先輩は私の通う学校
Oh,
の
they do go to the same school. Okay.
よく私の悩みの相談
Oh,
を受け
okay.
てくださってます。
So she's an fawning admirer instead.
異世界で助けてくれた先輩ですか
Okay.
ね。
So not the heavy independent,
俺たちは以
more
前
like the
ここに
fawning
迷い
type.
込んだことがあったその際にバイオレットはペルソナ能力に目覚めたんだ
Hmm.
あ
Okay.
あ、だが吉田、ああ、いや、バイオレットは怪盗団には入らなかったんだ。そうなんです。もちろん怪盗団の皆さんが嫌いというわけではなく、
Okay.
今の私は
So kind of a
別のことに
mix.
集中したくて。
Does have
そ
admiration
うだ
though.
ったのか。まあ怪盗とは強制的になるものでもなかろう。
Sure they can, Luferu.
し
Sure.
かし先ほどの体さばきを見るにバイオレットをスカウトできないのは惜しい。
お前また懲りねえやつだな。まあというわけでさっきのは許してやってくれ。コードネームもさっき仮で決めたばかりなんだ。
Oh, okay. This is right
今
after.
回もおそらく共に脱出する仲間になる。よろしく頼むぜ。
わかった。
ありがとうございます。これからよろしくお願いしますね。ワンダー先輩、ナ
No.
ダル先輩。
Oh, how young is she? Wanda?
失礼でしたかね。お二人とも異世界では先輩だと思ったので。
That's fair.
いや失礼なことなどないが先輩呼びをされるのはなかなか
It's okay.
ない
Luferu
な。
is 3,000 years old, so, you know,
だ
it
が
works.
悪くはない。よろしく頼むぞバイオレット。
Yoroshiku tamanazo. Ah, Tanoma. Oh,
しか
Tanoma.
し異様なパレスだな。ここは一体何を模しているんだ。
Hmm.
わしらもここに来たばかりだし情報が欲しくもある。先ほどのジョーカーの話だとお前たちは以前にもこのパレスに潜入したことがあるのか。
その通りだだが
ああ
Baka?
偶然迷い込んだって表現の方が正しいな。しかもここがそもそもパレスなのかすらも分かってないのが現状だ。
Same problem, no intent. No malice intent. It's not a palace?
前は
Doshite?
改心のターゲットすらいないこの世界にいつの間にかこの3人で引き込まれて、バイオレットがペルソナに目覚めた後は用もないから脱出したってわけだ。
なるほど。つまりお前たちにとってもこのパレスは未知の空間というわけか。
ああだが前回とは少し雰囲気も違う。
そっちの怪盗団がいるってことはまたパレスの何かが混ざっているのかもしれん。私のせいなんです。最近少し思い悩んでいることがあって、ふと気づいたらまたこの建物の近くに来ていて、そんな自分が怖くなったのかもしれません。気づいたら先輩たちに連絡をしていました。我が輩たちもちょうど新島、いや攻略中のパレスからの帰り道でな。バイオレットの元に駆けつけたらまた強制的にここに飛ばされたってわけだ。本当にごめんなさい。
Again with the apologies.
それに俺たちもここが何なのか気になっていた。
ああ、むしろいい機会だとも思ってる。この
パレスの主すらわからない状態だったからな。ふむ。では話をまとめるが、つまりこの場所を熟知している者は誰一人としていないということだな。ああ。はい、わかった。何にせよ今は前回と同じく不思議な力によってここを出ることはできん。ということは脱出方法もおそらく同じだろう。覚えているか、ワンダー。ああ、この異世界におけるお宝であるコアをいただくとなれば、また同盟結成だな。
I brought JC along. If you guys notice. Okay.
あ、君にまた会えて嬉しい。今回もよろしく頼む、ワンダ。
私も精一杯頑張ります。
じゃ、怪盗同盟も結んだところで攻略開始といこうぜ。
Always winning, Zeph. Always winning. Ooh, this music. We don't have to worry about these guys. Are these the break? Oh, I tried to break the thing, not attack those.
逃すわけにはいきません。
Oh, that music though. I can't wait to hear it in P5R.
終わらせましょう。処刑完了だ。
Oh, that's a good track. Are these breakable? They're breakable. Okay. Oh, I really like this track. Anything here? Oh, here's some stuff. Oh man, this brings back memories. Can I enter? No, can't. Yeah, these are your typical posters, right? This is where it's usually in the atrium of institutions. You would have meetings, right? You would have meetings, and this is like the poster presentation, where you would have the research and stuff being presented in at a glance thing. Those bring back memories. Presenting scientific findings on boards. Very classy. Did highlight? Oh, okay. Okay, all right. Okay. Ooh. That perspective, though. Go up here? No? What's this way? Nothing? Slide down. Alright. Let's go. Whee! Ooh. Wait, did I get everything? Da 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 da. Very effective chord progression. Alright, Shadow have different weaknesses, sure. Wanda and Luffero reunite with Joker and Morgana, and met the rookie Violetto, right? Violetto. Together they decide to explore the. Okay, all right. Oh, we're just straight up storing this. Okay. Music. Oh, it's a different track. The chord progression's kind of similar. Do it this way. Okay. We're gonna be jamming pretty hard to music soon. With the Persona Legacy. Okay, spacious. Alright. Alright. I really dig this background track. Okay. It really elicits that white, neutral, formal, gloomy aspect of a laboratory. Oh, accidentally, my mouse double clicked. I wonder, can you click? Oh, you can activate out of turn too. Oh, that's interesting. Interesting. I didn't even realize you can activate out of turn. Huh. Oh. Okay. And does that activate right away? Let's see. Or does it just expire on her turn? Oh no, she stays in it. Interesting. Okay. Oh, you can? Oh yeah, she's a single target. That's right. And it doesn't expire until the next turn. Interesting. Okay. What is this? Oh. Oh, an anachronism. Okay. I understand. I understand. Calm down. Boop. Right. Boop. Okay. Alright. What's over here? Anything? I'm down. Just looking for breakables here. Okay. No accessible doors. Oh, hi.
む？いや待てバイオレット、なんでわしがシャドウと似てると思っとる？
だってさっき皆さんに会う前にモナ先輩が。
ってことでお前のコードネームは仮にバイオレットって呼ばせてもらうぜ。我が輩はここではモナだ。こいつのことはジョーカーで頼む。はい、
わかりました。
これから我が輩たちはこの空間に閉じ込められた原因を探すわけだが、シャドウを見つけたらすぐに教えてくれ。まだお前は戦闘慣れしていないからな。
了解です。ところでそのシャドウっていうのはどんな姿をしてるんですか？
ああ、それはな、フードをかぶっていてフクロウっぽいやつで、メガネザルのようななりをしてる。
Okay.
全部お前のせいではないかこのクソ猫もどきが。
Alright, that's a good one.
いや、でも無事にお前らと合流できただろ。結果オーライってやつだぜ。
じゃあキャトル先輩はシャドウに似てないんですね。
似ててたまるか。
Well played. Well played. Joker.
ノーコメントで頼む。
No comment.
まあいい。とにかくわしらの目的はあのシャドウの撃破だ。
Well played. Very cheeky.
行くぞ。
I thought she was gonna pull out some trauma or something. But no. That's even better.
手は抜きません。
来い、アルセーヌ。ペルソナ。
やっちゃいましょう。
ペルソナ。
So can she not earn
私の力で。
steps when it's activated?
道を切り開くよ。サンドリオン。
ペルソナ。
Huh.
これでどうだ。
羽ばたけローブロイ、わしのペルソナ。どうだいこの程度。
ハッキングだ。ムッシッシー。私のパスワード解除。見せてサンドリオン。集中していきましょう。必殺いけるぞ。華麗にやっちゃって。
アルセーヌ。決めるぞ。
Let's see.
ペルソナ。
その服似合ってないよ。
アルセーヌ。仕留めるぞ。ペルソナ。
Oh no, wait. Her partner thing faded. I couldn't see. I'm gonna use one to see if she gains
な
something.
んとかなったな。
だがかなりの強敵だった。
Yeah, they were okay.
バイオレット。
はい、皆さんのおかげで問題ありません。ジョーカー先輩とワンダー先輩の連携もお見事でした。
ワンダーの力あってこそだ。だがどうしてだろうな。君とは初めて出会った時から連携がうまくいっていた気がする。
So reminiscent. Yeah. Somehow we felt like an experience over and over again. I like it.
お前らはどことなく似てる雰囲気もある。
あ、わかります。やっぱりお互い怪盗団のリーダーだからですかね。
Probably not a coincidence.
先の道へ進めるようになったようだ。では行こうか。
Okay.
チャンス一気にやっちゃって
ショータイムだアルセール
サンドリオン手は抜きません
Oh, we could have waited. Okay.
ペルソナ
やっちゃいましょう
Oh, can you get... Oh, you can. That's intriguing.
やります
Okay.
もう一度
Moisto.
アルセール
Nice.
仕留めるぞ
I understand more.
やっちゃいましょう
Oh, I could have tested if she could get an extra step
これでどうだ
without activating. After activating.
ここ宝箱取ってないのあるすごいです
いただいていこう
Interesting layout. Okay. Where's that last thing at? Anyway. Okay. I'm just gonna press this button. I don't know where it goes to. Is like pressing the big red button. Don't press the big red button. See big red button? Press it.
なんでしょうか
Oh, I'm missing 6 heart things. Where are you? Oh, there, I see them. Grappling. Where's my grapple point? Alright. Let's do this. Okay. Rest before proceeding? Nah. Okay. Okay, oh, you look interesting. In the midst of exploration, the phantom thieves find themselves trapped in a room of the palace. A shadow shrouded in a sinister aura mutters cryptic words. Okay, we're locked in.
期待してくれていいぞ
待ちくたびれたぞ
Can't bring JC along just to be like, yo. Intriguing. It's a strong enemy up ahead, but something about it feels different to the shadows we defeated earlier. And we can't let our guard down. Okay. Alright. Yoink. Yoink. What's back here? Okay. Yoink. We just look at what this does. Okay. Can we collect these? We can. Alright. Oop. Wait. Oh. I should have checked. There was... Oh. We were gonna get it anyway. More anachronisms. Or shut. Okay. Or not. I thought this anachronism would be like... going back to... Oh.
あらかたここも調べたが、先に進めるような仕掛けはなかったな。
ああ、おそらくこのシャドウを打ち倒すことが条件なのだろう。
今回の敵も強そうですね。それに他のシャドウよりも不気味に感じます。
教授せよ。
Interesting.
なんだ、あいつ今喋ったのか？
教授せよ。己の逃避の意志を。
逃避？
Is he being corrupted?
来るぞ。
Say like a scientist under stress, perhaps?
見せて。油断は禁止だよ。手は抜きません。
うまい。アルセール、ペルソナ。
やっちゃいましょう。必殺いけるぞ。華麗にやっちゃって。続けていきますね。見せてください。ゲームオーバーだ。
よし、一丁上がりだ。
何だったのだあやつは。戦う前には不可解なことを口にしていたようだが。
バイオレット、大丈夫か？
あ、はい。すみません。少しぼーっとしてました。ご心配いただいてありがとうございます。私は大丈夫です。
She's incredibly formal.
しかしシャドウを倒したわけだが、今回は特に何も起きる様子がないな。
ああ、それにこの世界に入ってからずっと匂いを感じてね。
Are you looking for a snack?
コアの匂いだよ。我が輩の鼻が全然反応しねえんだ。
猫もどきの鼻の精度はさておき、わしもずっとコアの気配を感じていない。
お前は本当に一言多いな。まあでも、つまりそういうことだ。コアのありかがさっぱりわかんねえ。
コアを手に入れないと元の世界に戻れないんですよね。
ああ、今まではそうだった。
探索していればやがて気配も見つかると思っていたが、
手がかりなしで闇雲に動くのもな。
とはいえ、どうするか。
Okay.
ですね。私、とあるクラブに所属しているんですが、団体戦の時にでもこういったどうしようって空気はよくあるんです。そんな時は大胆に話題を変えましょう。そうすると意外
Change
と
the topic?
頭がすっきりするんですよね。
Yeah.
ですから全然関係のない私の話をしてもいいでしょうか。
Alright.
ありがとうございます、ワンダー先輩。本当に関係ないのでさらっと聞いてくださいね。今 私たちって閉じ込められちゃってますよね。でもちょっとだけ私にはそれが嬉しいんです。
Here comes the thing.
はい。
Her trauma.
でもこんな風に思う私が変だなっていうのは自覚しています。わけもわからずここに飛ばされてきて閉じ込められてるっていう状況ですし、もちろんずっとここから出られないのは嫌です。だけど日常よりもここの方が安心
There
で
it
きちゃって。
is. Lack of support.
それでどうしてかなって自分なりにいろいろ考えてみたんですが、多分これかなっていう理由に思い当たりました。私新体操をやってるんですけど、先日の大会で3位になっちゃったんです。
Oh, that explains the gymnastics and the stepping and like her somewhat like it's almost she has like she does the ribbon dances motions.
3位ではダメなんです。学校からは特待生だから優勝して当然だと言われていて、次の大会でも同じ結果のようだったら特待生は外されるかもしれなくて。
生徒をそのように追い詰めても良い結果は生まぬように思うが。
ありがとうございます。でも今までの私ならきっと優勝できてたと思うんです。だからそれでちょっと追い詰められちゃって、ついでに特待生だから特別扱いされてるってクラスでも受け気味なんです。学校にいると息が詰まるっていうか。
Okay.
バイオレット。
Oh, so it's more like
非
escapism.
日常の中にいる今ってちょっとだけ気が楽だなと思いまして。
Yeah. As opposed to a seeking companionship or lack of companionship.
分かってるんですけどね。
Yeah. Escapism. Interesting.
それは
ごめんなさい。話していいよって言っていただいたからってこんな重たい話。
I was expecting that one scene back. Sudden drama dump. 全然大丈夫です。
ありがとうございます。でも皆さんに聞いていただいてすっきりしました。
Okay. She's hung.
急に真面目な話をしちゃったせいかお腹が空いてきたみたいです。
Palate cleanser
ジョ
from
ー
the
カー
trauma.
先輩、帰ったらまたファミレスに付き合ってくれませんか？
それは構わない。ただ手持ちが。
What?
我が輩も見たことあるが、バイオレットの食事量は
Of course. She's a gymnast, right?
それほどでもないですよ。運動後ならおかわりを5回ぐらいする程度です。
細身の体だが随分食欲旺盛なようだな。
True.
クローザーとも話が合いそうだ。
Lines up with closer.
クローザーさん？あ、さっき教えていただいた
元は
そちらの街道団の方ですね。私も食べるのは大好きなので、機会があればぜひお食事もご一緒したいです。
盛り上がっているところに水を差すようだが、強力なシャドウの気配を感じ取った。
ああ、我が輩もだ。コアの匂いはしねえが、こいつはかなり怪しいぜ。
他に手がかりもない。行ってみよう、ワンダ。
えCalm down. Oh, okay. Something over there. Little booty guy. Hang on. Oh, look. Okay.
あれ、なんでしょうか。すごいです。 一気にやっちゃってサンドリオン手は抜きません
ショータイムだアルセーヌアルセーヌペルソナ
やっちゃいましょう相手が倒れた今だ
Oh wait. Okay.
フェニックスダウンいいぞワンダー続けていきますね相手が倒れた今だ見せ
Her
てくだ
like
さい
poses. I get where the gymnastics part comes in, but kind of weird.
みんなお疲れさんだ
A rapier with her gymnastic pose is interesting. She's more so doing like a sword dance-esque thing. Alright, we can't just like walk over the trash. We have to It's okay if Locke disappears. It's all in the subconscious anyways, you know? Convenient explanation.
戻ってきたなキャトルシャドウの反応はどっちだ
わしが感じた方向はこっちだ
こっちだ。えAlright. Where's that big party pooper at? Wait, did I miss the party pooper?
あれなんでしょうかすごいです
Oh, there's the party pooper. Oh, I can't drop down in both directions.
と
Those two bullet holes in the mask, though. That's interesting.
頑張って戦いましょう敵発見準備いい油断は禁物だよ手は抜きません
来いアルセーヌペルソナ
やっちゃいましょういいぞ敵ダウンだ
ペルソナこれでどうだ
チャージ完了だぶっ放せ
Oh, it already expired, though. Okay.
ショータイムだアルセーヌ
私の力で道を切り開くよサイド撃破確認
I'm a fan of all these, like, early actions, though. For clearing purposes. Okay. Moving, one more piece. Let's go. Wait. Was it okay? Yeah, it's okay. Alright. Shadows have... Okay. Strangely, there seems to be no detectable core within this palace. Could the sinister shadows be the key to their escape? Next time on... I'm kidding. Alright, let's go. Okay. We're still locked in.
任しとけ一緒に頑張りましょう
一緒に頑張りましょう。Okay, alright. Oop. I don't know where it goes. We're just gonna press the red buttons.
貴重なもののようだ。
One day they're gonna set up a trap where like you press the red buttons and something bad happens. You know, sooner or later. Condition response. Play on condition response.
すごいです。
シャドウの気配が近くなったぞ。
行こうぜみんな。
行こうぜ。Just breaking everything.
あれ、なんでしょうか。
I kind of like how like these are broken displays. Kind of gives that little creepy vibe.
すごいです。
The displays are broken. I mean, however limited assets there are. Okay.
見せて一気にやってサンドリオン。手は抜きません。
来いアルセペルソナ。
やっちゃいましょう。敵ダウンだ。敵ダウン。いいぞワンダー。続けていきますね。いいぞ敵ダウンだ。ゴーファイト。
そらいただいていく。
ロブロイ、わしのペルソナ。
Oh. I keep forgetting to trigger a masquerade to end the battle.
見せてサンドリオン。やっちゃいましょう。お疲れさんだ。
Alright. Okay, we're good. Whatever button this is, we're pressing it. I'm curious if P5R includes such a trap. Like, alright, you think always pushing a button is the way to go? Well, we're gonna get you for that one. It's kind of like later on when you play like FPS games, you always attack the first thing you see, and then later on they would give you something where you're not supposed to attack the thing. Try to subvert expectations. It's a little bit of a gimmick, especially in turn-based games. It happens quite often. It's just so the condition response is very strong. Alright, I think we're good. We are. Go in.
あのシャドウの雰囲気、他の奴らとは違うみたいだな。
今回のパレスはコアのダッシュというよりシャドウの撃破が脱出の鍵なのかもしれん。
行きましょう皆さん。
落ち着いていこう。
敵発見。準備はいい。禁物だぞ。サンドリ手は抜きません。
ショータイムだ。アルセーヌ。アルセーヌ。
Oh, that didn't. Okay, that didn't give a step.
やっちゃいましょう。
もう一度。来いアルセーヌ。仕留めるぞ。ペルソナ。
いや。やっちゃいましょう。私の力で道を切り開くよ。サンドリオン。鍛錬の成果お見せします。みんなお疲れ様。
よし、ミッション完了だ。
一応完了だ。
先に進む何かにつながればよいのだが。
完了。
なんだ、警報？
警報 Interesting. Yeah.
出入り口がもしかして閉じ込められちゃいました。
そのようだな。
損用だら。Interesting.
いや、お二人ともどうしてそんなに冷静なんですか？
え、
私たち閉じ込められちゃったんですよ。
大丈夫です。
いや、なんとなく慣れてるというか。
そうです。
我が輩たちは怪盗だからな。こんなハプニングなんてしょっちゅうだぜ。
警報が鳴ったとしても冷静に対処する。それが怪盗としての心構えだ。
そうなんですね。怪盗ってすごい。
あっちから異様なシャドウの気配がするな。かなり強力なやつだ。
わしも感じた。警報が鳴った後に出現したようだ。故におそらくそいつを撃破すれば解錠できる。
よし、行くぞ。
So, same plan. Okay. This is only part 1, so we won't be able to see the conclusion to this arc until Koichi. The group continues their exploration of the palace with the newcomer, right? Violetto. Sensing even stronger. Alright, let's go. In we go. Wow, so they really... Unexpected. Stick with the core story character. Cool. Alright. Gates locked up. Let's go. No problems. Gain access. The floating security cameras, though. Hang on. I want to press that button, but not yet. This is an interesting layout. Okay. Oh, hi. Ganesha. Ganesh. Not Ganesha. Ganesh. Nanina.
いただいていく。
必殺いけるぞ。華麗にやっちゃって。
ショータイムだ。アルセーヌ。
羽ばたけローブロイ。わしのペルソナ。
遅い。ナイス回避。支援準備完了だ。パスワード解除。
Oh, we can test to... Do you gain a step? You do. Okay. And she's still in masquerade if you activate it. Okay. Intriguing.
あれ、なんでしょうか。
According to the display, anyway. I'm not sure if that's an error in display or not. Okay. Alright, now we press the button. Oh. Alright, okay. Notice the console. Alright, cool. We're above. Boop. Boop. Oh my goodness. It like auto targets, like even if you want to hit the breakable, it prioritizes the enemy.
やっちゃいましょう。
ペルソナ、これでどうだ。
相手が倒れた。今だ。
受け切れるか。全てを奪ってくれる。
ゲームオーバーだ。
What is this? Oh.
すごいです。
Alright. Is there anything over here?
貴重なもののようだ。いただいていこう。見つけたぞ。
なんだ貴様は。
いた。なんでしょう、あの姿。他のシャドウとも全然違うような。
欲望があらわになった姿となっているな。侵入者を察知して出現したか。かなり強力な相手と見受ける。準備はいいか、ワンダー。
Go!
さあ、ショータイムだ。
ショータイムだ。
敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。準備はいい？サンダリオン、手は抜きません。
来いよコスプレガンナー。
ショータイムだ。アルセーヌ。奪い。アルセーヌ決めるぞ。ペルソナ。
やっちゃいましょう。
もう一度。
来いよコスプレガンナー。
もう一度。
アルセーヌ。仕留めるぞ。ペルソナ。
やっちゃいましょう。私の力で。
ペルソナ。待てよ。
道を切り開くよ。サンダリオン。
はい。
なんとかなったな。
バイオレット、連戦だが疲労はないか？お前はまだ新人だからな。
はい、大丈夫です。むしろたくさん運動ができて、さっきお話しした悩みも吹っ飛んじゃいそうです。
頼もしいぜ。そうだ、ここから出られたら心の怪盗団に正式に入るってのはどうだ？
それはお断りします。今は私、新体操に集中したいですから。
Oh, so it's okay.
さっきの流れならいけると思ったんだが。
Join Luferu. It's fine.
残念だったな、スカウト猫もどきよ。
うっせえメガネザル。お前だってクイーンに何度も振られたくせに。
Alright.
シャドウは倒せたが、扉が開く様子がない。
ああ、さっきのシャドウを倒した後に他の場所でまた何かが生まれた気配がした。
そっちにもおそらくシャドウがいるな。まずは向かってみようぜ。
Wait. Or, okay. I was gonna check the other, but I picked the wrong option. Heck! Dang it. I literally, I meant to click no, but the response is not no. Like, they didn't, the second response is not no. The second response is yes. Like, to move on. Of all the times where they would flip the choices. Oh, wait, can I drop down there? No. Oh, we have to do this again too.
敵発見せて油断はサンドリアだぞ。手は抜きません。
来いアルセール決めるぞ。ペルソナ
やっちゃいましょう。
ペルソナいただいていく。
チャージ完了だ。ぶっ放せ。私の力で
Can I take you out?
道を切り開くよ。サンドリアン。
The crit. Okay. Oh, no. Wait. Oh, wait, maybe not. Wait. Did I miss two? Oh, I saw it. Oh, I just missed it on because it's up here. Oh, I missed another one. Where did the other one go? Towards this. Interesting. I'm usually pretty decently diligent. Because we already went over here, right? Oh. Oh no, wait. That's the other. Can I go here? No? Did I really miss going? What? Hmm. No. No. Hmm. Interesting. This is the entire sequence. Oh my goodness, that was. Oh, that kind of looked creepy. Hmm. So did it happen before?
ショータイムだ。アルセールアルセール仕留めるぞ。ペルソナ
いい一撃だ。 やっちゃいましょう。これはまずいね。もう一撃やります。なんて
もう一度アルセール仕留めるぞペルソナ。
Oh, I see it. The rose is actually red. Oh no, no, no. That's before you enter Masquerade. Huh.
見つけたぞ。見つけたぞ。
I don't see where there's another point. Okay, so there's no other point here. Oh, does it? No, no, no. Oh! Oh my goodness. I didn't look at the center of all places. Alright, that's fine. You look everywhere except in front of you. Makes sense. Alright. Buffetto sensed the presence, however, this shadow seems to possess a desire to save people. Intriguing. A slight remix. That one track. Okay. Alright. Both directions.
あれ、なんでしょうか。すごいです。
Right. Oh. Hi.
あの強力なシャドウたちが2体だと。
ち、めんどくせえことになりそうだ。
ですが、脱出するためにはやるしかなさそうです。行きましょう、先輩。
え？
新規な敵発見。準備はいい。油断は禁物だぞ。手は抜きません。
うまいアルセールペルソナ。
やっちゃいましょう。もう一撃やります。
ペルソナ。ディオニュソスドミニオンメルキセデク受けてみろ。
羽ばたけローブラ。わしのペルソナ。
必殺いけるぞ。華麗にやっちゃって。
この程度。
ハッキングタイム。よしし。私パスワード解除。準備はいい？サンダリオンやっちゃいましょう。私の力で道を切り開くよ。サンダリオン。やりましたね。
はあ、2体同時の相手はさすがに骨が折れたが、バイオレットの成長もあってわしらも連携が取りやすかったぞ。感謝する。
ありがとうございます。私も皆さんの力になれて嬉しいです。
ほう。ああ、いや、バイオレットは本当に素直で可愛げがあると思ってな。うちの怪盗団は元野球少女に料理人、そして令嬢と
Whoa, whoa, getting strays here.
どいつもこいつも素直な性格とはかけ離れたような
Whoa.
一癖あるやつばかりでな。
でも個性があるって素晴らしいことじゃないですか。私なんてあの子に比べたら。ああ、いえ、何でもありません。それよりさっきどこかで何かが開いた音がしませんでしたか？
ああ、我が輩も聞いていた。閉ざされたドアが開いたのかもしれない。
では一度エントランスホールの方へ戻ってみよう。何か変化があるかもしれん。
Her mask makes her look like an owl. Boop. We press button when we see button. Okay. I haven't gone upstairs though. Oop. Okay. Maybe we should double back and go upstairs.
ここ宝箱取ってないのある。
いただいていこう。
見つけたぞ。
See what's upstairs. Okay.
見つけたぞ。僕が何をしとってんだよ。
じゃあサンドリオ一気にやっちゃって。手は抜きません。
ショータイムだ。アルセーヌ、アルセーヌ、ペルソナ。
やっちゃいましょう。
もう一度。うまい。アルセーヌ、仕留めるぞ。ペルソナ。
やっちゃいましょう。
人思いにやってくれ。
私の力で道を切り開くよ。サンドリオ。
ペルソナいただいていく。
舞うぞロブロイ、ロブロイ、わしのペルソナ。
What?
人思いにやってくれ。
支援準備完了だ。準備はいい。私に任せろ。サンドリオ、集中していきましょう。みんなお疲れさんだ。
Alright.
ここ宝箱取ってないのある。すごいです。
Alright, so you guys going upstairs first, fair enough.
夢を見続けるがいい。夢を見続けるがいい。
Eh? Huh. Wonder if there are significances to that number. Another area. What? Oh, you couldn't. Okay. Oop.
あれ、なんでしょうか。
Yes, yes, yes. Oop. Okay.
貴重なもののようだ。いただいていこう。
go.
見慣れぬシャドウがいるな。
ああ、さっきあんなやつはいなかった。
ということは私たちも徐々に先には進んでいるってことでしょうか。
確信は持てないが、コアの存在がない限りそう捉えていいかもしれんな。
んじゃ一丁やってやるか。
Interesting. ATLUS no core.
敵発見。サントリオ。
油断は禁物だぞ。
手は抜きません。
ショータイムだ。アルセーヌうまい。アルセーヌ決めるぞ。ペルソナ
やっちゃいましょ
もう一度来い。アルセーヌ仕留めるぞ。ペルソナ
う。やっちゃいましょう。私の力で道を切り開くよ。サントリオン。
よーし、やったな。
Yeah, it's fine.
手強い相手でしたね。
今のおかんは。
ああ、あっちの方から感じた。
ふむ、今まで戦った奴らの中でも最も強い力を持ったシャドウが現れたようだ。
さしずめ、この謎のパレスのボスってとこだな。
じゃあそのシャドウを倒せば脱出できるってことなんでしょうか。
Maybe. Part 1? Abuna?
どうした二人とも。
いや、なんというかな、強い王冠を感じたが、これは敵なのか。
Interesting.
お前の言いたいことはわかるぜ。シャドウの割に悪意や敵意を感じないんだ。
敵じゃない。
ワンダ、このパレスに入る前にわしが感じていたことを覚えているか。そうだ。
あり得るとすれば、パレスの主がそういった思想を持っているとも言えるが、実際我が輩たちはここに捕らえられてる。それを救いとは思いがたい。それに怪盗ってのは何かに縛られず自由であるべきだからな。
お前と信念が被るのは尺だが同感だ。
じゃあ行こうか。バイオレット、大丈夫か。
はい、大丈夫です。行きましょう。
Okay. Our finale. After a fierce battle, the shadow appears to be defeated. At that moment, it rises once again and moves to attack when suddenly another individual appears. I guess Akechi shows up right at the end. Oh, that's interesting.
さっさと行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。早く。任しとけ。
That song is so good. We're probably gonna hear that theme here, right? I'm aware of this boss already because we unlocked it in order for me to use my stamina. Shop. Okay. Nothing but the dude. Let's go.
あそこにいるの。
予想通り。
はい、
Answer of dream.
永遠に夢を見続ければいい。
夢？それってどういう？
バイオレット、惑わされるな。来るぞ。
敵発見。強め。油断は禁物だぞ。追い風を。
JC is just here for an anachronism, you know.
抗うことなど不毛。
Let's take out the reinforcement first.
ペルソナディオニュソス、これでどうだ。
サンドリオン、手は抜きません。制裁の時間だ。やっちゃいましょう。ペルソナ、行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。やっちゃいましょう。そうきましたか。
Ouchie.
オッケー、ハック完了。よしし。コードアップロード中。スタンバイ完了。強め。受けてみなさい。チャージ完了だ。ぶっ放せ。我らの力を貸しましょう。
ペルソナ、これでどうだ。
準備はいい？やっちゃいましょう。
One stock.
お仕置きの時間です。私の力で道を切り開くよ。サンドリオン、見せてやろう。我らの力を。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。いい一撃だ。制裁の時間だ。みんなお疲れさんだ。
そげようとする。
Clap.
終わりましたね。
なぜ立ち向かう。夢こそ救済、逃避こそ真実。
危ねえ。
君たち、ちょっと爪が甘いんじゃない？
お前は。
ここは異世界だよ。最後まで気は抜かないようにね。
Oh, so he's the chivalrous guy. All right. Right on time, buddy. You. So he's the chivalry guy. Oh. We won't know until how long is it gonna be? Let's double check. Double check. How long is it gonna be until Akechi, until we see it? 26 days from now ish? Okay. So we just chill. Let's go grab our loots. That delicious 400. Now we get to look at the other stuff, right? So hang on, let me spend this currency that for things that aren't kind of relevant anymore. Actually, let's go grab all of these. The only things I'm really collecting are these. We collect the gems, we collect the revelation card stuff. And then that's about it. Everything else is superfluous right now. And we can listen to music. Yeah. Like all of these are in excess because of not having banners to upgrade. Alright, so we can do the boss, right? So we have the level 30 activated, and in the mission it requires that we clear the level 30. So let's look at the boss, right? So the boss, the first phase of the battle, he basically alternates between the Pale Rider and the Red Rider, and then resummon them again in the second phase. So when he has one life stock in the second phase, he'll summon both at the same time, right? And when both of the summoned shadows are on the field, final damage against him is reduced, so you want to take out the other guys first. When the summoned shadows are defeated, it will summon them again 2 turns later, right? So you have 1 turn in between to deal some damage to him. When summoned shadows are on the field, the Dance of Dream will use ethereal substance on one of the shadows. Ethereal substance after 3 turns. That summoned shadow will be sacrificed to restore its health, right? Then Pale Rider uses Brain Shake, which can inflict brainwash, so it'll enables you to control that Phantom Thief, and they will attack your other Phantom Thieves. And then Red Rider uses Appeal to Retreat, which reduces your highlight gauge. And that's about it. It's a very... It's technically not a boss because like we haven't reached the end of the boss fight. It's more like the mid-boss. I don't know if people get that joke, but it's actually an allusion to Nippon something that's kind of related to ATLUS back then. It was a joke back in Disgaea 1, the mid-boss. Well, at least the American English translation, the mid-boss. So this guy's more of the mid-boss. And then I'm guessing, let's see what modifiers it get. Increase baseline stats. And then the interval between... Oh, then he summons every single turn instead of waiting. Restores more health, right? And more damage. It reduces the highlight gauge even more. The Brainwash has a higher chance. Right? And then... Oh, his whip decreases the defense. So those are all the modifiers. What's the new one? Just more attack. So we haven't cleared this. I just saved it because you only need to clear up to 25 to get the same like amount of rewards for stamina, which is the similar structure for nearly every one of these bosses. And now we're just going to clear this for the sake of posterity. And what we're going to go with is this. We're going to have JC in the assassin role. And then all these supports for JC. JC in the assassin role has a single targeting attack and a AoE, which lines up for pretty much any of the boss. So let's see how well this scales. Usually these guys don't scale that well. Again, one of the things I enjoy about this game is that it is accessible without, like, I don't have Violet, right? For example. Before, it was a little bit more harsher, but because of JC, the reason why I'm not pulling now is because of Win and JC's timing. That was pretty much it. So in a way, if I didn't pull them, I would have pulled Violet. So yeah, that's basically the reason why I'm not using Violet or pulling for Violet, because I pulled for Winvast and or what is Win's new name? Tempest, Win, and JC. So we gotta take out the little guy first. Unless this hits it, but it's a single target now, so... Okay, it hit him instead. We don't want to use the highlight just yet. Let's see how much damage he does. Okay. Oh, that hurts. Ouchies. Oh! That's awkward. Okay. I should have used the, Okay. So we don't want them to have a turn. Basically. Oh wait, I have them on assassin, so I should have just used the attack right away. I guess the alternative now is to Sandalphon recover. I can get rid of this using and execute this way. There we go. First stock. We'll use this since her SP is not cool. Am I gonna hit this? There's a chance. That's my... Yeah, there's a chance. So let's... Data link for Dominion. We're just gonna go in Revolution instead. Alright, and then we can catch hook. The second one, because of Dominion. There we go. Oh, you're so mean. Wow, they just single targeted her down the entire time. I don't know if I can complete without her. I guess we'll find out. That's pretty lame. The solo. Oh no. No, we won't. That's pretty lame. Got lamed out. Pretty dang lame. Does unlucky strike twice? That's the question. Oh wait, actually there was something about the lowest HP. They always strike the lowest HP thing in one of the descriptions. So maybe Win actually has the lowest HP. Okay, it landed on the particular one. We're just gonna use this now. Oh no, maybe not. Don't know if this is gonna nuke him down. Okay, there we go. We're gonna wait. Okay. It should be good. Now those guys come up. We switch to Dominion. Dominion's bless. Data link. Right. It's kind of the typical tech. You use if you're single targeting, you switch to Dionysus and then data link that instead. We're just gonna blow them up now. We won't wait. Right, Dominion still. Okay. Actually, then we Dominion. This brings up a question. Now, do I use the skill 1 or skill 2? Probably just. Or highlight 1. Oh, you butthead. That hurts so much. Oh, we have downtime, so we better. Okay, that's causes her to survive. Now we have highlight on highlight 2. Oh, wait. Oh, they're both down? Oh yeah, I used that. Okay, okay, yeah. So,
私の思いに応えて強め見せてやろう我らの力を
we can't actually take him out because of the high damage reduction. But this is gonna have to land on the right guy or him. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, that's a huge. It's huge damage reduction when they're up. Or past that point. Hey. Pretty simple. Even if Tempest goes down, or like Wind goes down. Oh, that's a little scary.
行くぞジュスティーヌすぐに排除します舞い踊れ受けてみなさいチャージ完了だぶっ放せ
So like now we make sure we're on Dionysus. And then data link Dionysus because the single target highlight is psychic. It works so well. JC's stuff works so well with your usual investments. And then this is where we do cohesion instead. Do it again. Alright. That's a wrap. We get our badge. It's a badge. Alright. There it is. Hooray! And then now let's go do the dice stuff and see. So they added this new dice thing where each day you log in, you get 1 gold dice, and then you get 3 blue dice, which are 8-sided dice. The loaded dice must be really good. I have no idea at the moment. And then the 8-sided dice, you get a random thing. So apparently you do this board. There was a tutorial when you click in. I was just gonna read it. So you track along this board to get flowers, and then flowers can be exchanged for these items. And I don't know if there's a limit. There's probably you can only get a certain number of these. So you collect flowers and each day, and then you get dice for completing the arc, which we did, and then apparently there's a little boss here and there that give you rewards. So it's a kind of a cute way. And then the route looks like it routes along the mementos. So let's go do that and see how it goes. We'll just roll. I feel like let's roll the loaded dice. What does the loaded? So there's these little things here. We kind of want to. Let's just roll all the random ones before rolling the loaded dice one. So let's roll one. A 3. Aw. Okay, give me 3. This is the fun part. Aw. Oh, does loaded dice mean we can choose what we roll? So do we want to? You can obtain. Do we want to roll so that we land on special things? Nah, let's just do random. Darn. Let's just roll again. 6. What is this? Alright. Oh, you just get more flowers from that. Okay. What is this? Special effects. Honestly, we're probably gonna end up getting them all no matter what. Can we bypass? Oh, 8. Wait, roll the dice to earn rewards. Okay, so we get a free random roll, or we can use a loaded dice to get rewards. Interesting. So I guess this is where we want to use the loaded dice that how this works? We'll use this. So we can choose 6, right? Oh, why is special effects 7 and 8? I don't know what special effect. Let's just YOLO. Alright, we got the thing that I was gonna use dice for. Alright. Can we get another 8? I just want to see the end. Alright. Give me an 8. 3. Okay, more flowers. What is... Okay. So, special effects. Party defense is increased. Oh, okay. So, it's okay. I mean, we're basically farming, and then you can reselect. Okay. Let's just keep rolling. Alright. We landed on one of these special effects. Parties, almighty damage is increased by 90%. Oh, that's done deal. JC is stocked. I wonder if the special effects reset. Alright. Let's keep going. 4. What is this blue one? Party crit damage is crit. Alright, that's good. I guess the gold ones are better than the blue ones? There are actually fewer blue ones than gold ones. Interesting. 6. Party's resistance pierce. Okay, more damage, right? Running along here. We need a challenge away at 150 squares. We're at 47 right now. It's blocked on the bottom left. Okay. Just high rolls. Oh, okay. When I said high rolls, it's not a 1. Alright. Pretty much all the other squares are flowers. So. Okay. This is fun. Oh. Except when you roll a 1. We're getting there. What is this one? Oh, you know, that's fine. More pierce resistance. Okay, so these, I think the blue ones, I think it might be only 1 modifier. Gotta love those 8s. Ooh, assassin's ally damage is still can be relevant to JC. We still haven't like encountered the boss yet, but let's go get to the boss. A white one. Okay, so the white one is just defense. Oh, and more defense here. Oh, HP. Oh, okay. Defensive things. Alright. Oh my gosh, all these double 1s, please. 8s, I'll take 8s. More defense. I wonder how tough the boss is. Requiring these things. Alright. More HP. 8. We're getting there. 125. Oh, okay. I'll take it. Extra golden flowers. So golden flowers are good. Okay. Alright, we're at 138. 40. 145. Alright. Okay. Alright. So here's the guy. Get more pierce. Alright. So now we have a boss. We can start. Okay, here are all our modifiers. What does the boss have? All defense, all attack. Can we see the boss? Okay. We're basically using JC, so it'll be okay. And we had a modifier for Almighty. Maybe we don't need Cherish. Let's see how strong the boss it actually is. And we're doing Assassin. Okay. Right. I mean, obviously it probably blows up, right? Let's find out. I basically invested 4 banners into these 2 characters, so you might as well use them. Goodbye. He has like JC has like 300%, right? Kind of. Alright, so we move on to the next area. Oh. Oh, you can refresh. Interesting, you can refresh this and go through it again? Normal, easy. Okay, so now we go up to normal. Alright, time to roll again. 150. Rip. Give me all 8s. Just I just want to run. So I guess the special effects reset. So you really are farming flowers for the most part. The bosses do give you flowers too, so you kind of want to roll high in ailments. Oh, I haven't ran into one of these. Oh, they give you stuff and a special. Interesting. You can choose to discard it. Is there a max?
さっさと行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。ええ、早くか。いいライブにしようね。任しとけ。
How tough can they be, right?
いいライブにしようね。
Only you? Okay.
敵発見。強め。油断は禁物だぞ。追い風を。今ここに。
ペルソナー！ディオニソス、これでどうだ？
いい歌を届けよう。聞いてほしい。この歌を。チャージ完了だ。ぶっ放せ。制裁の時間だ。
Kaboom?
オッケー。
Kaboom.
先を急ごう。
Okay. Good, right? Alright, cool. Give me all 8s. Come on, 7? I'll take 7s. Landed on a nice flower thing. Okay. Just keep rolling. We'll keep rolling until all the dice, all the random dice rolls out, I suppose. We'll keep the loaded ones. Party attack. Okay, so pretty random actually. 8. Gotta love seeing the 8. I kind of want to see what the last floor is, but we won't have enough dice until we get to the last floor. Roll, drive 8 squares, roll 1. Interesting. I don't know, just random. Let's roll 1. Okay. That's fine. 4, average. I see. So sometimes those can happen. I think we might have seen all the permutations. We can get to the end of this boss. Good damage. Oh, give me those big rolls. Oh, come on. Nice. 1 and 8. Okay. Landing on any gold flowers. Spots are good. There's certainly one way to get a roll addiction. Party Pierce. I don't think we have to worry about mods or anything for like the entire event. Let's see. 8. Alright. Almighty damage again. It's interesting that they picked almighty damage. Is that by... Was that a coincidence, maybe? Reroll. Rerolls are good. Don't have to use up a dice. Oh, okay. Unless that happens. Oh, there's win. Oh, come on. Highlight damage? Oh, okay. We'll take it. Alright, so we got to the boss. Assassin damage. Alright, what do you are? Okay. More modifiers for this guy. Okay. Oh, it is a... I see. So it's adding on top. That's kind of cute. Cute. I think we switch over to Sweeper. Oh no, I did see the assassin buff though. Right. No big deal, right? I think we can get to the 3rd stage boss, and then that's as far as we can go. We have to wait for a dice to roll in. Unintended.
制裁の時間だ。随分と抗ってはいたようだ
が。Okay. Alright. Stage 3! And then I'm guessing if you have more dice, you can re-roll and start the whole process over again. Let's see how far we can get. Ooh, wait, 160. Oh, the rewards kind of go. We'll just YOLO it. Oh, fine. We have 37 more, and that could get us to the end of the stage, possibly. If we just roll big or not. Come on. It is mathematically possible still. With just random rolls. Okay. Becoming less and less likely. Oh, okay. Yeah, you kind of want to land on them. The red ones. The red ones are definitely the way to go. Kind of reminds me of oh no, I hit the wrong thing, but that's fine. That sucks. I actually have the wrong setup for JC. Oh well. It keeps resetting. So now it's on like some he's on medic, or she's on medic. They're on medic. Oh, that sucks. It's gonna be long and painful now. There's a weakness here? Doesn't do very much.
そうきましたか。主に代わって。せーの。支援準備。
That awkward moments. When you pick the wrong loadout.
咲き誇りなさい。強め、みんなを守って。褒めてやる。強めします。
But if there's anything to mess up, it's probably medic. Because we have sustain now. Just get rid of that. No danger.
舞い踊れ。強め。ミッシッシン。私の出番。バトルデータ解析。言葉に耳を傾けなさい。咲き誇りなさい。強め。追い風を。今ここに。必殺いけるぞ。華麗にやっちゃって。私の思いに応えて。強め。
ドミニオン。いただいていく。
いい歌を届けよう。響き渡れ。どこまでも。
Improvise.
彼らの力を貸しましょう。お仕置きの時間です。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。そうきましたか。咲き誇りなさい。受けてみなさい。みんなお疲れ様。
Alright. Next one. Still mathematically possible. We're at 40 and we have 27. Gotta average pretty high. Alright. Nice. Okay, cool. Cool. I think we're out of reach now. Yeah, we're out of reach. There's a weird hitching on this. Oh, actually, still mathematically possible. Yeah, still mathematically possible. Nope. I have to roll like a boss. We're at 125 with 7 rolls left. We have to be like a whole string of 8s. I have to roll average of 4s in the next ones. Rip. Have to roll 2 5s at least. Okay. Have to roll a 7. Oh, there we go. 0 dice left, or random dice. Made it. Okay. There's still one more boss though. So now there's 3 of them, right? Yeah. Does emphasize. I know it'd be easier if I switched my main party, but I feel like we can just get away with sweep. And just sweep them right off the bat. I don't know how much their HP scaling is, but now we're reaching the sweep. Sweep preference. Goodbye. Oh, oh no. Oh no. That is way heavier HP. Okay, okay, we gotta pay attention now. Oh, we have to wait. Hold the phone. Oh no, wait. Okay. Oh my, okay. Okay, okay, that's actually kind of serious. That's some serious damage. So we do need to farm for some effects on the next one, but I won't be able to do it until we get more dice, so that's crazy amount of damage. Okay. So we needed to cherish. Oh man. I don't think she's gonna survive. I think we dump now. She's just gonna go out. Can I not knock you down? Oh, I can.
続けます。
They highlight heals. That's why I was using it. I used the... Oh, no, I screwed up. It's fine. This is still fine. Oh my, that is... Is he guaranteed to always attack the same unit? Well, that's fine. Good news is I actually already executed the catchy chord. Now I'm gonna switch. So lame when units target the same unit over and over again. Yep. I think this will line up, right? Okay, yes.
行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
Should be good enough.
制裁の時間だ。みんなお疲れ様。
Okay, good. Ooh, so you kind of need resilience. Right, so now we're on the 4th, but oh, it's in 50 squares. Okay. So you kind of want to... Oh, maybe you can refresh the tiers. So you only refresh like the bottom tier, like when you're on route. Maybe they're separate refreshes, so you quickly do this, you refresh, quickly do this, refresh, you get the rest. Let's see how much stuff you get at the end. Oh, you need 1 to clear the... and then use loaded die. You need 1 to clear the 4th challenge boss, I see. Neat! Watching the game? Oh, hey, Beth. Hello, hello. It's a fun game. All right, so well, we buy these. Obviously, we buy the ticket, and then we buy the bells, and then that's it. Like we maybe buy these and these. How many do we get of this? Yeah, there's really not much you need. How much is there? Can I just go max? Oh, 100. Wait. You watch another stream, play Persona games once upon a time? Oh yeah, we're gonna do a legacy soon, actually. How many are these? Oh, this tells you 25 flag. Oh, it means 25. Okay, I see. Interesting. You got overwhelmed with streaming though. That's unfortunate to hear. Fairly common thing. Alright, so that's it for the dice thing. So you could probably use your imagination. Nightmare, we'll probably put in Cherish. And you can like load the dice. Oh, they're all special effects. Almost all of them are special effects. Interesting. So basically you are set up to be successful against the boss. That's interesting. They don't even need to do... Oh, and they're... Wait. Oh, it's free random rolls. What? Hold up. Is the first one always random? No, when you get to the last one, you just random roll all the time. Oh, that's really cute. That's really neat. So you didn't even need the loaded die. Alright, let's just do it with all random rolls first. And you have to use a specific number of random die to get the reward, so... You can probably manipulate and just blow up the boss. Let's just... So I didn't even need to wait. We got exactly the right amount. Like random rolls, we had exactly the number of dice, man. That's cool. Alright, so now we're gonna do the final boss. Neat. We get to cover the final guy. Okay, we got some party attack. You're just basically farming for good modifiers. Resistant... Pierce? Nice. Pen? Oh no. Oh, it's the other way around. Just kidding. I see. So that's pen. Helmet accuracy, not so great. Defense could be useful. No, we're using Cherish, so we just want attack. Give me more attack. And you kind of want to roll low, since we just roll low. Oh wait, can you keep going? Hold up. It says the boss is at 50, but does that mean you can keep rolling past 50? Hold up. Oh yeah, you can just keep rolling. That's kind of humorous. Maybe, is there an end to this board? Okay, 20%. Is there an end to this board? Okay. More, okay. I just need, give me more damage. Crit damage. More party attack. That's okay. Party defense. I'm genuinely curious if there's an end to this board. Electric wind. It's not relevant. Pierce is good. Party attacks, meh. Defense is possibly useful. It improves Cherish. Cherish scales off defense. For shields. HP, kind of irrelevant. What are other choices? More defense. Crit damage is good. I'm seeing if there's anything past 100. Party attack is meh. Want almighty damage if possible. Element accuracy is not relevant. Come on. Party damage dealt, okay. Oh, okay, there is an end. Alright. So you're basically hoping you roll low and get as many rolls as possible. Okay, they're all 20%. And then this should be the full fat team, yeah. Which we have in Astrolabe, which I'll be recording at a different time. I thought I would make enough time for Astrolabe today. Like the full recording run. I'll do it on another time. I mean, if I'm really ambitious, it would take like 3 hours. Maybe. Record the solo attempt. I've already done it, so every Astrolabe season I would record that one being accomplished, free to play, right? Free to play. So let's go into this. I don't think I saw any modifiers for Sweeper. We're gonna use Cherish to scale off the defense to keep safe. Sweeper, right? And then this is the order of our team. I can't wait for Turbo to be introduced, but Turbo doesn't really fit at the moment into this. We'll see. I think Turbo can work with JC, so that's the plan. As opposed to using Cord. The next poll is Turbo, which is in less than 2 weeks. Oh my goodness, how much HP do you guys actually have? Oh, this kind of feels like the Astrolabe setup. Okay. We have enough defense, that's good to know. Oh yeah, they can Ultra Freeze, as long as it doesn't land on JC. This reminds me of the really tough Astrolabe thing from last season. The Resonance one. But we have a lot of defense because of the modifiers. I think we're perfectly safe. So you can farm this to your heart's content to get the rest of the flowers. You don't even need I guess you don't even need, unless the refresh. I have to see if the refresh means that you start over from the beginning. How much does this do? This would be the test. It's pretty decent. I don't think they have any permanent scalings. The what's it? The Seth group has permanent scaling, and also maybe the Bishimonten group also has permanent scaling, I think. But I don't think this group has permanent scaling. I'm gonna wait for. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I think the highlights can come up. Yeah. So we trigger the data on Dominion, and this allows a follow-up. There's some free hits in. If you don't mind, as an update aside, Wakotabi is definitely slowing you down now with a casual form and various conjugations. Oh, well, that means that you have stuff to learn, right? Isn't that neat? I'm still waiting for their like new NG Plus update that they were talking about, and then we'll be revisiting Wakotabi then. You've never really studied more than formal conjugation, but you're learning the best you can. Ganbatte. Right? Well, definitely. I would love to hear how that goes with using Wakotabi for the casual. There's a new character, or there's a character in Persona 5R, like that was collaboration today, or this patch. Her name is Kasumi and Violetto, and she speaks like very formally. Everyone is like a senpai to her, so if you heard her speak, you could probably pick up most of the stuff. It's pretty great how the ending to like the formal form can help you mark and orient a lot of the what they're saying over time. Your biggest thing is usually getting things backwards. Yeah, you mentioned that before. It is part of the growing, like one of the growing pains. Perfectly understandable. Oh yeah, so we're really safe because Cherish scales off defense and they just throw defense at you. Cherish is consistently being able to outweigh the damage as long as you can survive. Oh well, actually I guess there is a turn limit, but we're only on 30-second action. What can I... it's probably gonna be this. So. Oh wait, we're not on that turn. Did that just do negative damage? Oh, he had a shield on. Okay. I see. Well, he had the protective shield. You do find my positive approach inspiring, so thank you for indulging our update. Absolutely. Anytime. That is what I am here for. if there are problems, you know, like backward stuff, talking about them is incredibly underrated. Like sharing and talking, that gets one to intuitively be attentive, right? Like if you have particular pet peeves, talking about them and discussing it with someone who can relate, just it happens. Like what I mean is you don't have to be someone who's analytical and hyper attentive and high functioning. Engaging in conversations with very specific topics in general with like a positive or an empathetic resonance, right, and legitimately intuitively improve the understanding or comprehension. That's kind of why like talking to other people in a target language also works in that way. You just don't want to be a bother. Oh no, you're perfectly all right. That's why I'm here for, right? Maybe you might have a more experience with like, when you mentioned that one guy who said that you did watch another streamer play Persona games once upon a time and he got overwhelmed with streaming. These, you know, in these times, without like human feedback and self-care and all that stuff, it's quite a common sight for that to happen. But rest assured, I am probably not one of those people, largely because I don't want to make it sound like this is an insignificant part of my life. It's a really significant part of my life, but the thing is, I was outside the internet and all of this stuff well before this, so rest assured one cannot be bothered. I intentionally do this, as opposed to, I do feel like when people are so, it's very common for people to feel like they're bothering another person, like, because when they're doing something, it's like one track mind, right? A lot of times to optimize your time, it's always, everyone has to be common interests. They have to have common interests. It's very transactional. But I'm one of the minorities, in my opinion. I've had a life with professional backgrounds and things that I've done before. So I stream with a purpose. And the purpose is to be bothered, not a purpose to like maximize my time for my own development. And I know I don't know that person that you're referring to. However, a lot of times the vast majority of people who do this, they are still developing their identity or developing their career moves and whatnot. You can't possibly be a bother to someone like myself who intentionally want to be bothered while doing things. I'm always ready for a large digression of stuff. But definitely feel free if you ever feel you need someone that you can be perhaps guilt-free to bother. It would be great if I could tell you that my friends would also be really wonderful people who also do this. However, they can't be bothered somewhere else. Like they work in science and all that stuff. But yeah, don't ever feel like it's guilty here. Obviously, I'm not trying to tell you that you can assume that about everyone else. I actually say the opposite. Most people, they probably can be bothered by that, largely because they're probably young, inspiring, lots of things are going on in their life. For myself, when I come on, I've already set aside amount of time. So if I like never finish this, it's perfectly all right. The whole intent is I'm making myself present, whatever I'm doing, and I would drop anything for a good discussion, right? People's times, like your time, right, is the most valuable thing. At least that's how I feel, one person at a time. It's moments like these that could change a person's life. Like, for example, I don't want to sound too romantic about this because it could be way deeper than that. Like that person that was getting overwhelmed with streaming, would have been quite nice if someone was there in the support system where like, hey, you know what you're doing? It's pretty awesome. You should keep doing it. But maybe that person that became overwhelmed with streaming, the overwhelming is like a balance, right? what is the positive feedback the person's getting versus the punishment, like the taxingness of it, and then eventually you become overwhelmed because the positive feedback is no longer sufficient to sustain what they had to do. Well, worrying is your superpower, and that's understandable. In this day and age, I would say you're in a wonderful company of that. In fact, is it a superpower? If I feel like a superpower nowadays is to not worry as much. So we could always work towards that. I feel like worrying is the natural state of things now. Like, I feel there is plenty of people who would be able to empathize you about feeling worrying is the first concern. So you might still feel like you have been, but that's good to know. Yeah, absolutely. No chance. No chance. Hear me out. You'll know when I can be bothered. You probably would have a difficult time finding me. So, like, I would not place myself in a like, for myself, I guess 40 years-ish of life have taught me enough that when I can be bothered, I wouldn't deliberately put myself in a position to be bothered. So, like, content creation would not be something I'd be doing if I have issues or things going on in my life. I would do what probably that person hopefully done, which is to take themselves away from the source of the pressure and then find a good support system and recuperate, and maybe one day come back and do it with a more disciplined and clear voice, like have more clarity on their approach. For myself, if you see me streaming, you can't bother me. That's the whole point. If you can bother me, I wouldn't be streaming. Also, you mean you think he did have a lot of support, but just got bogged down with the life thing and couldn't do both? Yeah, fair enough. Here's the silver lining, right? If he got overwhelmed with streaming, maybe something really happened with his life. Like, he fell in love and started a family. That sounds amazing. So I'm not suggesting that it's only because it's bad. Like, overwhelming can also mean that the person has a lot of beautiful things happening. Obviously, I don't know who this person is, and we'll be discreet about it. It's perfectly alright if we don't know. The idea is wishful thinking. They're overwhelmed because they had so many good things. They're overwhelmed with good things happening in their life, hopefully. When I mention statistics, I'm usually trying to mention like a very neutral comment. Usually it's not the case, but it can always happen. Like, being overwhelmed with too many things going in life that are good and productive, you kind of wish that, at least I kind of wish that for most people. Like, a great problem to have is having too many things to do in life and you don't know where to start, versus overwhelm where there's no control over whatever you're doing and that's why you're overwhelmed. Yeah. Which I'm guessing that's a little bit closer to the worrying is your superpower. You might not necessarily feel like you're in control of your concerns. Well, at least in this case, you don't really have to worry about it. For myself, anyways. Thank you for the consideration, though. Like, what I mean is, I appreciate that. And trust me, in this case, you're going to have to trust me. Anyone who I see repeatedly over like a random course of time, eventually we would have this discussion. And I get a little better, more and more clear at expressing this over the years. Like, over 7 years, I've had hundreds of opportunities to talk about this particular standpoint, in contrast to like a content creator that is expecting something out of their content. And you're probably right, this fellow was a bit younger than me. Oh, okay. Old enough to understand things, but not completely stable and professional. I see. I hope something worked out for them. Like, the great thing about people working out is oftentimes it's a win-win for everyone around them, and then maybe even you, right? Like, tangentially at some point. Wishing good things for people and you like somehow know them, or you've left a like some tenuous familiarity, it can always lead to possible new things. So despite like sometimes like people would get angry at you or something, if you wish them well, then one day when they're not angry, you never know, they might come around and give you a call or like find you out and say, hey, you know what, I was in a bad place once, but you never once like told me to, you know, suffer in a pit of despair, and now I'm doing really well. I just wanted to say I thought about that time and all of the times that I had some regrets, but now I'm making good on them. Oftentimes people who ends up, at least in my opinion, my naive opinion, when things get better, and are those people who don't turn on them when they are down, oftentimes they're the most memorable ones. So I kind of, how this is related to what I'm doing is, that's kind of what I think of my being present as a content creator or something like that. It's all the times when I'm available, and it doesn't matter how bothered it is or how heated our argument, like I get into heated arguments, right? Discussions and very nitty-gritty stuff. But those are the moments that I think people will remember, even if they're in their worst. If they continue to get better, they can remember those worst of times. And if you were there in those worst of times, you can come back. You can find appreciation. At least that's the weird message, or a really roundabout way of saying why I'm here and doing this stuff. Because I can. So, can't be bothered. That's kind of like a British phrase, and I kind of vibe with that right now. Can't be bothered, right? I remember the first time hearing that phrase in New Zealand, where someone was holding, I don't know if you're familiar with this phrase, but can't be bothered is like you're welcome, or like, oh, no worries, right? No worries is like can't be bothered, because no worries is a double negative. No and worries, you have a negation of a negative word. And can't be bothered is a phrase that I learned back in like when I was 20-ish, when we were in New Zealand, and someone was holding a door, and their phrase when you say like thank you, and it's like, oh, I can't be bothered. I'm like, interesting. It's a negative, like it's a double negative, so it's good. It's a affirmative when you, yeah, it's in. Can't be bothered. Can't be bothered, Beth. You're more than welcome. All right, let's get back into this. Yeah, feel free. Feel free. Alright, we're gonna bot these guys. This should be good enough. Oh, it was very safe. Kaboom! Nice. So now we get to figure out if... Okay, so we finished this, right? So now if we go to select route, and we go to refresh, you want to reset. If you reset it, you will return to the beginning of the route, and used items will not be returned. Okay, but if we're at the... Okay, so you can farm the heck out of this. Oh, and you get 5 free reloads. Okay, so they made it really good. Oh my gosh, they're so generous. So now basically you log in enough, right? You log in enough. Basically, how many times did I logged in? You completed the story, and it's been 4 days, and that's roughly the average amount of dice you require. And then once you get here, it's infinite, so you can kind of like spin it for fun and see how you can maximize. Oh, this is really good. This design is fantastic. I hope they continue to do this. That's such a great way to do it. So basically, once you get to the last phase, since it can be tough, you can do it indefinitely. Very neat. So you're guaranteed to get all the rewards. And then we cleared the final boss, so get our patch, right? And then we can use the loaded die and get these things. So let's see if we can do this boss again, but only we're gonna farm something. Let's go and all right, let's roll a 2. We didn't use any of the loaded die. So that means how does it electric wind? Oh, it tells you. So we just want to roll a 1. Oh, but that's just okay. So we want to roll a 1. Let's just roll 1. Let's do all of our loaded die now, so we don't really need it. Crit damage. All right. So our blues, I'm guessing these are the ratings, right? Gold is good and the best. So we want to roll an 8. We're just gonna hit all the golds. Oh, and you get 2 free rolls on these. Wow. So when you do it again, you just you'd be all right. We're just gonna do. Is this crit rate? Oh, that's crit rate. So we want pierce. Let's do 4. Oh wait, I think this is the total number of loaded die. Okay, it's fine. Let's do 3. I still have to use my 28, so we're just gonna boost ourselves for the giggles. Physical and gun. That doesn't work. So all the almighty land was party damage is increased. Nice. The almighty damage was by chance that we landed on almighty damage the first 2 times. Okay, we'll take the party damage. All right, let's roll a 1. I'm just gonna collect as many of these gold ones as possible. Party. Okay, we got a party damage. What is this? Party skill damage is increased by 25. Okay, we'll take the skill damage. Let's see how much we can blow up the dudes. All right, 3. These are all planned. What other choices do we have? Pierce again. What is this? Highlight damage. It's not that great, but it has a bigger multiplier. Okay. Can we get to the next one in a 4, 8? You know what this feels like now? This feels like playing the end game of Like a Dragon. Ooh, we got the almighty damage, 90%. It feels like the end of Like a Dragon, where you basically cheat on everything. You have loaded everything, so you can like cheat on all the gambling things. Sweeper damage. All right, that's what we needed to. All right, so we have a bunch of white non-things. So let's just free roll into the other ones. Weakness? Oh, weakness works too. Oh, we're gonna be party attack. That's fine. More damage. Oh, we're gonna be so strong. HP is not it. Defense is fine. More HP. Stop giving HP. What is this? I just want to blow them up. Okay, there's defense. All right, now we can do 4. This is cute. Party damage, ailments, skill damage. You know what? Let's do some more skill damage, because it is technically 2 skills being activated. Okay. All right, so we're already okay. Let's do 3. How much can we crank out? It's starting to feel like a roguelike, where like you're just cranking out how much modifiers you can from econing the whole time. How strong can we get? 5. Okay. These give us the most chances. Almighty damage again? Yes. Can we solo nuke the boss? That's what we're trying to do. Okay, you have to roll once, so whatever comes up. All right, and then we're rolling a 6. All right. Wonder damage. Oh, that's late. We're gonna take the party damage. Or piercing. Not party damage. Okay. This is where we load up on maximum. Okay, 5. Maximum damage. Weakness is 4%. Only 4. Normal range. That's not 4%. All right, we're taking the party damage. Okay. Do we have any more? All right. We're doing free roll. Kind of need some defense in case we don't one-shot them. But my anticipation is we're gonna one-shot them. And you can do more than one run with it. That's kind of dangerous. Helmet accuracy, that's lame. Alright. Let's get the last 3. I mean the last 2. Electric. Oh, rip. Lame. Come on. Give me another almighty damage. Less in curse? Yeah, that's kind of real. Alright. Alright. So... What do we have? Crit, 10%. 6 pen. Plus 14. We got double skills. That's 50%. We got highlight boost. Oh, we only got 1 instance of the almighty damage. I don't know if you can get more than 1 instance of that. Sweeper. We're already going to be set in sweeper. Weakness matters. 10. And we got these 3. Lame. The defense is good. Like, so our skill damage is multiplied by, I'm guessing they're additive, so 50%. Highlight damage increased by 120%. Oh, we did get 2 instances. Almighty damage increased by 180%. 28, 42 party damage. And so it's like plus 20% attack. 42 party damage, 180 almighty damage, 120 highlight damage. It's all off the charts. All right, let's see if we can single nuke this guy. This reminds me of a roguelike near the end of the roguelike. We're probably gonna use cherish just in case we don't single nuke. And then we're gonna switch to sweeper because we have the sweeper modifier as opposed to the assassin modifier. Alright. This is cute. I think this is a great iteration of the whole dice rolling thing. It would be kind of cool to see like a actual board, like instead of one track, but seeing you move around in like a tabletop thing. Alright, let's see if we can one-shot them. Here we go. What? Okay, it didn't do anything. Oh, maybe they're protected in the beginning, actually. Oh, they're probably protected. Oh, yeah, they are. We have to wait till this goes out. There's 3 charges on this. So not yet. We have to bring this down first. Hang on. Is it that one? We have enough defense though. Oh no, it's not. Okay, so there's a defense like related thing for the first turn. So we have to wait. We have to cycle back around. Alright, get rid of the protection. Could just straight up do a highlight damage. Next turn. Well, how much is this gonna do? This is the follow-up. We're gonna do cohesion here. Let's see how much this does. Alright. Because we do have multiplier to skill damage. It's okay. It's really not that strong. That's a shame. Oh no, he got I mean they got ultra frozen. It's okay though. It'll expire Oh no, it won't. Not on time. That's fine. Second damage reduction. Okay. It only lasts one turn, I think. So not when it rotates back around. Okay. We're going to use this now. This got nerfed because of Ultra Freeze, but that's fine. How much does that do? Oh, it's reasonable. Actually, we can probably take them out. Last turns for you. Hey. It wasn't as OP as I thought. We'll use this instead. Alright. No more defense resistance for you. Or damage resistance, defense resistance. Wait. He has a response after you take out all of them? Oh, he does. Oh wait, it actually makes him stronger. Actually, it does the opposite. It makes him stronger when you take out the other guys before him. That's awkward. It's okay though. Very awkward. Yeah. That's awkward. It's on Dominion. Oh, I actually don't think the highlights will come up in time. Oh no, he has Dionysus. Dionysus. Fine. Planned. I mean planned. All planned. All right. I think this was a great addition to how to distribute like an interesting like dopamine response. Yeah. So you can just keep doing this indefinitely to collect the rest of the rewards. Because then you can refresh without needing any more dice. And you have to collect oh, actually you don't even have to collect because if you refresh, right? You get 5 free ones. So no matter what, you'll get to all your goals near the end. Even if you fail clearing the 4th boss, you can keep doing it to collect all the rewards. That's a wonderful consideration. I think that's awesome that they did it that way. Yeah. And that's it for that showcase. So we basically did everything in this patch. Right? I'll cover Astrolabs soon, but it's not today because Astrolabs takes about 2 hours to record. And just to give you an idea of the Astrolab thing, we did complete the Astrolab, right? And then we're waiting for the 4th week. But I forgot to mention this about Astrolab. I think I've cleared all the previous Astrolabs without ever using... I don't think I've ever used any character more than 3 times. So one of the fun things to do is to clear everything with 2 conditions. Only 17 willpower, right? And also that the teams, any banner is only used 3 times. because yes, in the 4th week you can still you can use all the banners 4 times, and that does alleviate something. The reason why I say this is during these 2 nodes I actually ended up having to juggle around the characters, because I originally used JC for this and it was overkill. So instead I had to re-roll this into An and Yobi, and then I moved JC over here just to squeak on by, because I needed, well, it's no longer squeaking on by, but originally I had Cord here and we were within 2%. So then we jostled things around. And it turns out this was the most difficult, but it wasn't that bad. It was like 1 to 2%, and it seems like this will be my setup to overcome sweeper dependent modifiers. Now, the tempting thing about this is, the reason why I mentioned this is, technically if I pull now and I pull for Violetto, right? Violetto, if I pull for her, then I could also probably power through other mechanics that deal with single target things. But I have this distinctive feeling my investment in Win and JC is sufficient to use Queen Makoto to power through a single target one. Possibly. Or I could try something with JC using an assassin build, and that's kind of my reliance right now, because again, it's been a really long time since I pulled a banner. No Howler, no Matoi, no Firecracker Rin, now no Violetto, right? So, and then the next one's Turbo, and we're gonna start assembling the new characters. So the new group, I want to assemble a new ensemble. So we're gonna play into the next single target character, which is Makoto Yuki from Persona 3, right? Which character does he have? He probably have Orpheus or something like that, as opposed to like Thanatos or something. I don't actually know which character which persona they end up giving him because of Persona 3 lore. Anyways, so this, we're just gonna wait. So Turbo, Anj, and Makoto Yuki are the next one to replace Queen, because Astrolab requires like a really strong kind of brute force single target thing. And then we've already gotten our sweeper combo. This is our sweeper combo from like Astrolab 1, and then well, technically Astrolab 2, and then season 3, basically like here, this overpowered this too. For continuous damage, it overpowered it as well. So we kind of relied on this setup. And it's a great, neat way to demonstrate that, well, free to play, you don't have all the optimal things, but still good to go. This is what I really like about this, at least the mechanical side of the game. The gacha component, obviously, that makes it so that it's okay. In my opinion, I have no problems with the gacha thing. You can say, pull your favorite ones, right? Pull your favorite ones. That's what I would say. And then if you're into mechanics like I do, I pull for mechanics. Turbo has an interesting mechanic, Anj has an interesting mechanic, and then we're then into 4.0, and most of the characters from the P3 are to synergize quite a bit to Makoto Yuki. So then I'll pull some of those characters. And I'm actually pulling probably Makoto, Akihiko, and possibly Yukari, but it's just Akihiko and Makoto Yuki that will be Anj and Turbo related, because Akihiko would be the one that gets reverted using electricity, because I don't have an electricity one either. So I literally have no bless. We skipped both bless. So can't even compensate for with summer Motoha. Couldn't even do that. And then I have no electricity either. Despite technically Yui is the only one, so Akihiko would be a new one. We would have to skip the strategist, or is she a strategist or a saboteur? The teacher, right? Anyways, that's kind of the idea. And then the bless, eventually the bless will come back around to Luce, the 5-star one, which has a double pull, unless they change it. A double pull with Shun's 5-star one, which that's probably what we're waiting for. Selective picking, but I like the idea of trying to create like 2 or 3 separate comps from each mechanical group. And that would be a great way to showcase the fun parts of this game, which then I'll be playing the Persona games while we're doing that. And that's kind of the plan. There's one last thing we can do today. And we got 3 new bells. And I'm gonna be real with you, I'm still convinced that they weighted the bottom ones so they make it look like you can do it, but let's see if we can land on this, right? It's probably gonna land twice on this, but we're at least gonna get one. Let's see if we get it in advance, right? Let's go. We got 3 things. More gacha, or kind of like gacha. Yep, of course it lands on the bottom one. Okay, it landed on ink. We did it! So I'm pretty much just gonna reset because I don't really care about the other stuff, honestly. We will reset and try to work it. But we did it, unless this is only one-time thing. No, because you can refresh. Jackpot! We got it, even though it took almost literally all of the choices. You can keep drawing if you like. No, we're gonna reset immediately. So that's it. So it took what? There was 1 left here, 2 left here, and 1 left here, right? So we had to pull everything except for 2, 1, 1. So what is that? 4 minus... What is that? 5, 9, 14. 14 plus 24? That's 38. So we had to pull 34 times before we get there. And this is technically, I guess you can purchase something for this, but technically free gacha. We call it the free gacha because you can earn these currencies through the... So we got an extra case. What is the case for? It only gives you the standard banner stuff. That's okay. I mean, I technically haven't completed out the standard banners yet, but the ones that we already have. So you can only get these things. Probably like fill in the other guys, right? However, hear me out. The case, we're probably gonna hold it till Turbo. Like what I mean is till Turbo's out of jail, which is 6 months from 2 weeks from now. So we're the only thing we're gonna be holding it for is Turbo, unless the new standard banner comes out. It's like, wow, you know. Other than that, we've already gotten a copy of everything outside of Morgana, and I don't know. So horizontal investment, right? Horizontal investment. That's a great way to end 3.4. Whoops. Yeah, fantastic. I think this was fun. The arc, I think the arc was kind of a lot of a setup, right? And then obviously most of the looting and stuff, it's a victory lap. I think the jibber jabber is really fun. They need, I love the humor. Like, so if they're not trying to build the overall bigger picture and the solemn thing, the jibber jabber is so much on point now. Like Morgana and Luferu's jibber jabber, I do like her, like the middle, how they're trying to write certain things. Like, hey guys, well, one of the things that you got to do is you keep your mind off of it for a while, right? So I think these little mini episodes, I call these like mini episodes, right? Are great fan service, because ideally when you're playing this game, you would already have a long exposure to this character prior, and we will like, I would have a different perspective now, where I'll take all these little things and I'll piece them together as I play Persona 5 Royal. I keep saying Royal, which will happen before the end of this year. Very soon, not this month, because I've already concluded. Kiwami 3 is going to be concluded soon, and we're going to start our PlayStation 3 portable playthrough. Persona 3 portable version of P3 first. It's to build my legacy, because I played the PlayStation 2 version and the FES edition beforehand, and then we're gonna play Persona 4 Gold before possibly the P3 collaboration comes out, or like when they do a P4 collaboration for Revival. I actually think the CN and the Taiwanese like server might see a Metaphor collaboration beforehand. I don't know if they're gonna try to do that, or maybe even a Shin Megumi Tensei crossover, because they still technically belong in a superverse, like the Persona-verse, or not the Persona-verse, but the ATLUS greater compilations, right? So otherwise, you know, the next P3 is wrapping up soon. The P3 collaboration is wrapping up. Looking at the entire roster that they have, there is 1 or 2 more characters before they roll in, because like Aegis hasn't been added yet, but I did see a tease for Aegis, the robot girl. I think that was her name, Aegis, or Aegis, however you want to pronounce it. I just specifically remember it has something to do with Shield. That was like the whole idea behind the FES edition, when they added her arc, her separate arc after the original P3 PlayStation 2 version. Oh, and the music is obviously this is P5R's music. P5X's pieces are fantastic too. You just gotta rock out. Oh, whoa, not rock out, but jam out, right? Anyways, we saw Akechi, obviously Akechi dropping in to finalize the final P5 collaboration for the global server. So Akechi would be the last one, and then we're look forward to the P3. Pretty great. So I will be recording the Astrolab whenever I have free time, within the next like week and a half, you know, before the 3rd season of Astrolab is concluded. I love this, like this is incorporating the original like rift, the original riff. I don't think I can wait on Astrolab until Turbo comes out, right? 3 days, and then there'll be 7 days of, no, I can't like wait until Turbo and then pull for Turbo and then do the Astrolab runs. So it'll be before the end of this period. Although for this stuff, we've covered pretty much everything in this update. So there will be a stream, an intermediate session, maybe during the 4th week, maybe in another 3 days when I find time for my language learning stuff. Probably sometime 3 days or 4 days from now. We'll record an Astrolab, walk to like a, just for posterity's sake, an Astrolab thing. And then, because I haven't really formulated how I'm going to do Astrolab things in terms of if it becomes a bigger thing in the future. But I like recording the Astrolab stuff for posterity, completion's sake. So we'll do that before 10 days, within the next 10 days, after I conclude my Kiwami wrap up, probably tomorrow. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, folks. It was a pleasure. Music, 10 out of 10. So until like this type of, oh, this is a great example. I don't know if you're still around, Beth, but yesterday when I was talking about Kiwami 3 and karaoke, like the voice actors and stuff, and when it came to female singers, like Japanese singers and whatnot, this this is the kind of closer to the singer range that I'm thinking of. And obviously this is kind of like a combination of the whole city pop, hybrid, funk stuff. Persona is a great example. All the Persona music. Pretty fantastic. Until next time, right? If you're gonna watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu. As always, feel free to follow along, pick up P5X for yourself. You technically don't have to pay for anything, so I've already made my comment about why I like the P5X game itself outside of its gacha component, right? And yeah, you can listen to it in the background. Yeah. I like this stuff, this music. The singer is a great example. All right, so yeah, until the next recording, within the next 10 days, we'll do Astrolab. And then I look forward to Turbo. I haven't pulled a banner in a long while, and let's hope that we get lucky. Maybe this time is the part of time we get lucky. So until then, guys, take care, right? Minasan mata ne. Mite kurete arigato. Thanks for watching. I'll catch you guys on the next one. Bye bye.